内なる声に応え、恐れず進む。心の向くまま。比類なきパワーで。嵐に立ち向かい、そして打ち勝つ。カームシティシリーズ。
Hello. I don't know why I waited till that one commercial was over, but oh well. I hope everyone's doing well. I kind of did my greeting a little different than usual, and I just realized. It's fine. But like, sorry about the hour delay. Something came up, and I was just like, oh shoot, I should get this done real quick. Plus, after I finished whatever I was doing, I was just like, oh wait, I didn't eat lunch yet. Should probably do that. So, I mean, I guess it was kind of good I delayed my stream, but at the same time, I kind of felt bad because it was at the last minute. Oops. I feel so bad. But, I'm here now, and hopefully I could stay on for a while just to play some Zenless. Maybe something else if, like, we have time. Who knows? But yeah, that's what we're doing today. Trying to, like, do a take 2 from last night. Just playing Zenless. I really felt bad, because out of nowhere I just felt tired. Out of nowhere my eyes were heavy, and I was just like, ah, man. Like, this has happened before, but I don't like it when that happens. I don't like when I just suddenly feel sleepy on stream. Especially if it affects the entire thing later. Like, if it's like later in the stream, I get it, but early in stream, that's not a good sign, and I'm just like, man, I hate when that happens. Like, I think this has only happened, like, this is like the second time I think this has happened. I don't know. I can't recall a time where this has happened before. Maybe at least, like, except for, like, last year, I think, when I was playing through Final Fantasy 14. Because I remember there was at least one time where I was like, I only got to play for like an hour, but I don't feel like keeping on going. I feel so tired. But yeah, this time it was yesterday, so I'm just like, oh dear. I'm hoping this doesn't become a habit over time. I always feel bad when I feel the need to delay a stream or I feel the need to stop stream early. Unless I have a valid reason, but like, for me to like just be all, oh, like I'm just really tired, and then I just end stream right as I'm like getting into it, I'm just, I feel silly. I feel silly for it. But yeah, I'm gonna like try not to let that happen too often. I mean, it's not like it's a common thing that occurs, because this is the second time ever this has happened, I think. But I like to avoid that as much as possible. I don't think that's fair that I'm like, okay, let's do this, and then all of a sudden just an hour in, I'm all like, nope. But yeah. I feel more wide awake, so no fear of me suddenly feeling tired. I mean, I say that, but then I'm also worried that it might happen as I'm streaming. But I'm pretty sure I'm fine. I'm fine. Because, like, what's it? When that happened last night, it was when it was night, and I also don't think I was getting good sleep anyway, according to how I reacted. So maybe that might have been just bad timing, but today I actually woke up reasonably well, and I, again, had some food, and I'm also drinking a soda right now, speaking of. Yummy. It's a strawberry soda. I love strawberry. But yeah, I'm much better this time, so hopefully we don't have one of those moments happen where I just suddenly feel tired and just want to sleep even though I'm streaming. I think I'll be fine. I don't know. I'm I'm sorry I feel the need to say this over and over. I'm just trying to reassure people I'm fine, I guess. Because I felt bad that I did that suddenly. Anyway, I guess all that's left to do is just play some Zenless. Gonna continue the summer event that's going on. I've heard that the Genshin also's got a summer event too, so I might get to that next week if there's time. I might. I'm gonna have to check up on that. But yeah, there's also Wuwa's story event too, so that's another thing I gotta get done. Oh boy, so much stuff. I'm pretty sure Wuwa added more story. But yes, I will be working on those next week. But either way, let's have some fun in the summer. Play some Zenless. Let me switch over. Oh, they got the configuration with the data. Do I need to wait for it to like log on again? Oh, no, okay. Alright, we're good to go. I was expecting, like, updated, gotta do this all over again. I'm like, I don't like when you do that, because then I have to switch back, and then you guys might see my email if I don't switch back, so I'm just like, no one sees my email. Oh yeah, side note, today's Yaoi Day. I'm not kidding. Actually, like I think it was last year, when my friends discovered this, or some of my friends noticed this, one of them asked, why is today, of all days, Yaoi Day? And I looked it up, and apparently, it has to do with, what's it? How the month, August, with the number 8, in Japan, you could, use the number 8 to describe, like, certain, like, things, like, oh, it's just the number 8, or this is how much it is in a group, or whatever, like, certain things, like, you describe it, it's like when you're trying to, like, count something, and what word or whatever can you use to describe amount. So like, oh, this is too many, meaning you can count it, or oh, this is too much, or like it might be harder to count for that, like stuff like that. In Japan, using numbers a certain way works the same way. So in Japan, 8 is hachi, technically, but you can also say yatsu to indicate the amount you have. Like, I have this many things. There's other ways to do it too, but like that's like just one of those ways. And then with the number 1 for August 1st, it looks like an eye. That's it. So you take the ya in yatsu, and you take the 1 and make it look like an eye. So yai, yaoi. I didn't know that, but it was kind of interesting to find out. Anyway, why don't we get back to some story? Oh yeah, they got this out now too. I might do this later, I don't know. I'm focused on doing summer stuff, man. That's the wrong one. I think I'll focus on these later. Let's continue the story over here real quick. Heyo.
ではアリスさん、この後は先日の打ち合わせの通りです。コースの後、波のトンネルに入っていただいて、シュシュ、ザバー、ズバーンと飛び出す。あれ。
I love the like noises that they make in Japan.
それは波のトンネルの中を一気に抜けていくあのかっこいいアクションのことかい？
He didn't make any noises.
もしかしてチューブライディングのことかしら？
Kinda lagged there for a moment.
あ、そうです、それです。どうもすみません。私どもはこの分野に関しては疎くて。ですが、本番では専門の解説者が来ることになっていますから、ご安心ください。
Okay.
それとは別件で、失礼を承知の上でもう一点お願いが。番組のスポンサーさんがアリスさんに一度お会いしたいと。番組でリゾートの宣伝をすることについて懸念があるようです。ですので、できればスポンサーさんにも一度ご挨拶に伺っていただけますでしょうか。
ええ、構わないのだわ。紹介はディレクターさんにお任せす。
あらあら、ディレクターが撮るのっててっきりサーフィンの達人なのかと思ってたけど、まさかセレスティア女学院の同級生アリスお嬢様だったなんてね。
I'm already not getting a good vibe about her.
失礼。どちら様かしら？
A 組のジャクリーンよ。何？髪型がちょっとでも変わると私だとわからないとでも？
もちろんそんなことはないのだわ。タイムフィールド家の者が外見だけで人を覚えるはずが。あなたジャクリーンなの？トレードマークの髪型はどうしたの？
Oh, so much for that.
どこがそんなことはないよ。私の髪型しか覚えてないくせに。
おや、お知り合いだったのですか。では紹介は不要ですね。
She's the director.
アリス、この人は君の同級生かい？
ごきげんよう。セレスティア女学院姉妹会の会長ジャクリーンよ。
こちらは私の友人のアキラ。リゾート経営者の一人なのだわ。
ああ、言われなかったら忘れてたわ。あなたリゾート経営をしてるらしいじゃない。もしよければ姉妹会のみんなでお手伝いに行ってあげてもいいわよ。
Is she only saying this because she thinks Wise is attractive, or?
それはありがとうなのだわ。
気にしないで。うちの会社がスポンサーをやってる番組に出なければこんなパッとしないリゾート興味なかったもの。
I take it back. She's just a brat.
ああ、このリゾートもね、お行儀の悪いお客様の席は用意がないんだよね。
User takes no shit.
あら、この獣みたいな匂いがするお友達はどうなった？
彼女は浮波ゆずは、私の言う。
別にいいわ、興味もないし。せいぜい頑張りなさいね、タイムフィールドさん。
I don't like her. And Alice doesn't seem to notice.
私、あなたのパフォーマンスには期待してるのよ。まあ、いつかの新年パーティーよりはマシでしょうし。私はこれからヨガのレッスンがあるから練習は見られないわ。ディレクター、撮影が終わったら映像を送ってちょうだい。せっかく休暇中にお友達に会えたんだもの。学校のみんなにも伝えてあげなきゃ。
What are you, a seniority group? Also, yoga? No judgment to people who like to do yoga, especially if it's like peaceful or it actually helps your muscles and everything like that, but like, really? You got nothing else better to do but yoga?
承知しました、ジャクリーンさん。
Okay, you and I were on the same page.
ものすごく感じの悪い子だな。アリス、僕たちの実力を見せつけてあげよう。
I'm glad that Wise, or Belle, depending on who you pick, is just like, go do your best and show her what you're made of. Because I don't like her. She deserves to be annoyed by your skills.
そうそう、心配しなくて大丈夫だよ。
Thank you,
あの
Yuzuha.
女がまた来ようもんならコテンパンにしてやるんだから。
Same mindset. We love a good, like, pair of friends who are just like, fuck her, you're better than this. Do what you gotta. Like, supportive group. I love it.
皆さん、気を使ってくれてありがとうなのだわ。
I don't think she even notices though. Like, she's oblivious to the fact that like she's being like mocked or insulted or something. Either that or she knows, but she's just like, nah, it's fine, no big deal. And everyone's just like, what do you mean no big deal? She's annoying!
すみません。スポンサーさんのご息女は少々難しいところがありまして、ご不快な思いをさせてしまい申し訳ありません。
Now, the second she decided to go after Alice, it got personal. Don't say that.
あ、こちらのカメラはもう準備できていますので、アリスさんにはいつパフォーマンスを始めていただいても大丈夫です。
Literally though, I'm just like, you mess with one, you mess with the rest of us. That's the way it is in our pack. Shall we all head down to the beach? Alice is about to take the stage. Alright, time to hit the waves, young lady. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Ride those waves! Let's go!
パーフェクトに勝つのだわ。練習を思い出すのだわ。腕を伸ばして足に力を入れて。もう半分来たよ。そのままゴーゴー。あー、その調子。もうゆずはマネージャーになっちゃおうかな。やったのだ。
Let's go!
アリスさん、すべてのカメラがあなたに向けられてます。もう一度波のトンネルに入って、それからシュシュザバ
Again?
ズバーンと飛び出すやつを。
チューブライディングだよ、ディレクターさん。
He's like, hey. She already said it once.
わかったのだわ。腕を伸ばして足に力を入れて、腕を伸ばして足に力を。
Alice is clearly more panicked than in solo practice. After she enters the hollow wave, only the surfboard comes shooting at. Uh-oh. Yuzuha quickly dove into the water and found Alice, who had taken a mouthful of seawater. Oh, girl! Are you okay?
アリス、大丈夫かい？
心配をかけてしまったのだわ。ごめん、遊ばせ。あら、そういえばテレビ局の方は？
ああ、ディレクターさんは映像の編集をするからと、もう車で出発したよ。
While she was still out there? God.
けれど、さっきのコースでのパフォーマンスはかなりいいと言っていたから、心配いらないさ。
I mean, as long as it was good.
ごめんなさいなのだわ。
Oh. It's okay.
実は私、ずっと観客が怖かったの。中学の時、新年パーティーのステージでジャクリンの姉妹会に人参役を演じさせられていじめられたことがあるのだわ。
For a carrot? Really? I've seen a picture where somebody was a doorknob because they were performing for Alice in Wonderland. I think a doorknob is more funny to make fun of than a carrot. I don't know.
それからというもの、ステージでもカメラの前でも注目されていると思うと手足が思うように動かなくなっちゃって、いつもならできることもうまくできなくなってしまうのだわ。
It's like when you're like doing it in front of friends, it's cool, but then doing it in front of like a bigger crowd, you get nervous.
それでさっきもこちらを向いてるカメラや撮影スタッフを見ただけでどうしようもなく緊張して足がすくんでしまって。
大丈夫。緊張なんて誰だってするものさ。それに無理をしてサーフィンのパフォーマンスをやらなくても。
そうだよ。リゾートを宣伝する方法なんて他にいくらでもあるよ。私なんかね、カマチーに一発芸を仕込めないか研究してるんだから。
ああ、宣伝なら僕にも少しコネがあるから力になれるはずだ。
本当にどうお詫びしたらいいか、みんなに気を使わせてしまって。
You're fine.
謝んないでお嬢様。まずはしっかり体を休めなくっちゃ。プロ騎士、私先にアリスをビジターセンターに連れてくから後でそこで合流ね。
Okay. Oh yeah, I forgot to talk to this guy. What's up? Ooh. Still need to get myself one of these for later. Where? Oh, they're on that side.
うちの記録に挑みたい人。
It still throws me off that you could actually see like Therians out and about now. I don't think I remember seeing Therian NPCs, so that's kind of cool. I mean, technically I have, but just not like furry Therian, you know, full on furry. I mean. Anyway, hi guys. Ah, Proxy, you're here. Looks like Alice's surfing video went viral. You mean Heatwave Bunny? Yeah, I just saw it on my feed in the locker room. The director reached out to me again saying video's getting great feedback and asked if I'd be willing to join the livestream event in 2 days. I've already agreed. Hey, Alice, calm down. First, are you sure you want to agree to this? Yeah, that was super dangerous just now. Good thing Yuzuha pulled you out in time. I just thought about how much heart and soul everyone's put into this resort. I don't want to pass up a good chance to promote it. Alright, our tough little carrot. You're nearly drowned today. Let's just head back to the room and get some rest, okay? Yeah, whatever it is, we can deal with it tomorrow. Yuzuha walked Alice back to her room, then returned to the visitor center. Oh dear, what are we gonna do? I don't think there's any way we can talk her out of joining. Once our young lady sets her mind on something, not even a freight truck from the outer ring could pull her back. What can we do to help her overcome her mental hurdle? I've got an idea. Let's meet at the beach tomorrow. We can work out all the details then. Just don't tell Alice yet, or she definitely won't agree. I've got a bad feeling about this. Pulls out the Star Wars meme. Don't worry, Proxy. When have I ever come up with a sketchy plan? I can just imagine her going like, don't look at me like that. Her terrible ideas from before flashed vividly through my mind. Second thought, I'll keep that to myself.
ファンタジーリゾートへようこそ。
Manato! And Yuzuha, what's up? Proxy, you're finally here! I spent all night yesterday gathering a large amount of positive training materials online, compiling the experience from multiple generations. Weren't you with Alice last night? Don't interrupt! You'd have no idea how bad the signal is in the bathroom while sorting this stuff out! When you're in the bathroom? How cold the floor gets, or how hard it was to take notes. I digress. Anyway, this is the ultimate guide to positive energy, the source of confidence. Ta-da! The Book of Praise. Yuzuha pulled out a notebook with the Book of Praise scrawled messily across the cover. Any one of these phrases will give Alice a huge boost of positive energy. If we cheer her on with these words while she's practicing surfing, she'll definitely rebuild her confidence. This isn't just about rebuilding confidence, it's the mental barriers being rebuilt. Oh, come on. If you don't trust me, at least trust the wisdom of these positive training masters, right? Quick, pick a line in here. Make sure to shout it out loud when the time comes. I like near or far you ride like a shooting star. Alright, this is the one. You gotta shout it out loud. Let's shout the rest together, Manato. Nope, I refuse. Alright, I'll take that as a yes. Alright, rejected. Right, Proxy, there's one more thing I need your help with. We just reached out to a friend from the Outer Ring, hoping she could act as a mentor and help guide Alice through her mental struggles. We figure those biker gangs with all their revving engines and wild riding might have the kind of bold, fearless spirit that could give Alice some positive motivation. But she just kept working on the wave machine and rejected us without even turning around. No worries, let me give it a try. Lucy. Hello. What's the matter? I'm still trying to figure out what's wrong with this wave machine. Lucy? If this is still about Alice, I'd suggest you give up. That kind of thing can't be taught. The inner grudges and fears are something she has to overcome on her own. It's not like a few comforting words from me will fix it. How about waiting until you fix it? This damn thing is impossible to fix. Surf? How are you supposed to surf when the wave machine's busted? You'd better just go chase the tides instead. Can I take a look? Oh. Well, that's easy. Not bad, Proxy. I've practically taken this whole machine apart and still couldn't find the problem. No worries. So, about Alice? Alright. I know you're being nice because you want me to say yes. But when the time comes, I'll decide how we do it. No interfering, and definitely no sneaky trash talking behind my back. I wouldn't dare. You text Alice to let her know you found a mentor to help her rebuild her confidence.
もしかしてモンテフィーノさん？モンテフィーノじゃなくてルーシーと呼んでくださる？今の私はカリュドーンのこのルーシーですわ。あなたが助けに来てくれるなんて思ってなかったのだわ。水臭いですわね。これが初めてでもないでしょうに。前にあのチンチクリンな髪型のジャクリーンを
キャンパス中追い回した時、彼女が私を何と呼んだか知ってらして？
So she's also dealt with her. I see.
セレスティア女学院の暴君バッター。
ふん。ジャクリーンは性格こそ褒められたもんじゃありませんけど、あれはなかなか的を射ていましたよ。
Was that a good nickname?
思い出話はもう十分でしょ。話はプロ騎士さんから全て聞いてますわ。私、前々から言おうと思ってましたの。あなた、面の皮が薄すぎですわ。
Well, also she doesn't know how to say no.
大事から些細なことまで一族や名誉なんて考えてばかりいたら、そんなのプレッシャーで自分を見失うに決まってるでしょう。私に言わせれば、あれこれ思い悩むのはバカのすることでしてよ。あなたが一番やりたいことを思い浮かべて、それを大声で叫びなさい。
叫ぶの？それはちょっと恥ずかしいのだわ。ビーチには人がたくさんいるし、それに叫ぶと言っても何を叫んだら。
まったく、それすら私から教わる気なんですの？ならお手本を見せてあげますわ。ネオチーザー、あなたは超絶大バカ者ですわ。
Lucy, what?
私がカリュドーンの子を奪い取って新エリート最強の物流会社にしてやりますの。今に見ているですわ。
Well, okay then.
さあ、次はあなたの番でしてよ。
ええ、あまりエレガントじゃない気がするのだわ。
エレガント？何言ってますの？あなたの心の底に眠る欲望を一気に解放してあげればいいんですわよ。
私は優等生になりたいのだわ。
これは私にもどうにもできませんわ、プロ騎士さん。
Oi,
教えてどうにかなる問題じゃありませんもの。
oi, don't give up on her.
待ってくれルーシー。もう一度試してみてくれ。きっと何かしら方法があるはずだ。
わかりましたわ。なら私が言ったことをそのまま繰り返してごらんなさい。そっくりそのままですわよ。よろしくて。
Take two.
わかったのだわ。
人様が何を言おうとクソったれのザレ言なんて気にしませんわ。
人様が何を言おうとナウナのザレ言なんて気にしませんわ。
What kind of because she can't say crap.
なんですのそれ。
なんですのそれ。
Oh no, oh no.
今のは繰り返さなくってよくってよ。ああ、イライラしてきましたわ。あなたの頭には何の禁止用語プラグインが入ってるんですの？
Plug in?
私あまりにも淑女らしくないかもと思って。
他人が求める礼儀のために自分を抑え込む必要がどこにあるんですの？自分の気持ちを口に出すのがそんなに難しくって？いっつも他人の評価ばかり気にして、それであなたは満足ですの？
私
お言いなさい。声に出してはっきりと。私に一番リアルな気持ちを。私は横に流した前髪が嫌い。ヒラメもカレーも嫌い。アシンメトリーなものは全部シンメトリーにしたいの。
Well, that's one way to get her to yell.
ルーシー、あなたもなのだわ。かっこいいところもあるけど、でもそのサイドポニーテール、それだけは本当に嫌なのだわ。
Holy shit.
おっと。
ごめんあそばせ。言い過ぎてしまったのだわ。
He's like, damn.
構わなくってよ。とりあえずかなりの成果ではありませんこと。その勢いでサーフィンもやってみてはいかが？
She's like, she did not just insult me.
ありがとうなのだわ、ルーシー。
Poor Lucy. must have heard her. I mean, hey, she did tell her, like, say how you feel. Whether it was adrenaline or panic, Alice took off in a flash and started warming up in the prep area.
ところでプロ騎士さん、正直におっしゃっていただきたいのですけれど、私の髪型はそんなに嫌な感じがしていますの。
No! I don't think so. I'm glad that's an option.
いや、そんなわけないだろう。
Sometimes asymmetry isn't bad, but it's a little upsetting to hear that from somebody who cares about it a lot. I don't think it's bad for you, Lucy. Anyway, Proxy, you're here. Alice, you ready? Surfboard's all checked, and I just ran through the moves again on the shore. When you're out there on the water, just focus on your footing and don't worry about anything else. We'll be cheering you on at the top of our lungs. Maybe don't pay too much attention to the cheering. I mean, seeing the look Yuzaha gives him, Monota reluctantly shuts his mouth. Oh my god. Thank you, everyone. I think I'll be fine. Let's go. We'll escort our lady over there. Alright, let's go. Here we go again. Catch that wave, bruh. The music.
パーフェクトに勝つのだわ。
頑張れアリス。飛ぶんだアリス。どこまでも。波を捕まえる。君に夢中
He's
だ。
saying all of those words. Hello? Nope, I got hit by one of those, but not letting that happen.
アリス。ビッグウェーブを乗りこなせ。
Oh my god, he's saying so many. He's saying all of them.
レッツライドオン。君にゾッコン。波がザップン。心にズッキュン。
Is Monaco?
気張れよアリス
He's,
ほら、ちゃんと台本通りに読む。
hey, she's doing alright.
めっかよこんなもん
It's fine. Monato tried his best. After a strong performance on the course, Alice prepared to attempt the final move once again, tube riding.
頑張ってー。海で最強のウサギちゃん。さあアリス、郊外の走り屋の怒りを海に味わわせておやりなさい。
あんたならいけるぞ
He's so...
頑張れアリス。
Unfortunately, Alice still hesitated. The perfect wave slipped away in an instant. As the hollow barrel began to close, she failed to slow down in time and dove straight into it.
おい見ろよ。あれタイムフィールド家じゃないか。あの子何歳なんだ。大丈夫か。
Oh no. Oh no.
ああ、ああいう名門って何かと目立ちたがりというか。
パパ、私とても怖いのだわ。
Alice, no.
私今でもとても怖いのだわ。プロ騎士、私また失敗しちゃったのかしら。
Oh no.
そう気を落とさなくていい。そもそもあれはすごく難しいんだ。ところで、さっき何か言っていなかったかい？
昔のことを思い出したのだわ。
Oh.
まだ小さかった時、父と母はいつも言ってくれてたの。自分に正直でありなさいって。でも両親がいなくなってからはまるで一人ぼっちになったような気がして、
Oh.
みんなが私を通して家を見る。だから一挙手一投足に気を払うようになった。注目されるのもだけど、何より失敗するのが怖かったのだわ。失敗しないようにって考えるほど緊張して、結局こんな風に。
アリス、 誰でも失敗はするし、それ自体は大した問題じゃない。大切なのはそれからどうするかじゃないかな。
そうだよ。私たちだってあなたを嫌なやつだと思ったカマチーがいたずらしようってなったのが始まりじゃん。まあカマチーがおバカなことしちゃう前にユザーがストップかけたけど。
Oh my god.
誰かが密かに過去を改ざんしている気が。
Someone messed with the game files.
俺も不良の頭だと思われてたことがあったな。勝手に怖がられてはぶられてた。
I wouldn't mistake you for a bully. No.
弱ったな。僕は仕事を兼業しているんだけれど、治安官に僕のハンドルネームを知られるわけにはいかないんだ。
Yeah.
つまり他人の目や評価が緊張につながって失敗してしまっても、それでアリスの能力そのものが変わるわけじゃない。どんな結果でも君は僕が知っている中で一番サーフィンが上手な子だ。
Hey, I looked awkward for a moment, but that's because I was like doing something with one of my nails again. I need to stop.
私少し分かった気がする。どんな結果になるとしても挑戦してみようと思うのだわ。一族の名誉のためじゃなくても試してみたい。
君が望むなら最後まで僕たちも一緒にいよう。
After a restless night filled with worry and anticipation, you return to the beach early next morning. Oh boy. Hi, you two. Proxy, there are way too many people here. Did you pull some strings through the connections again? I'm also wondering what happened. So it wasn't you who invited them? I just dropped Alice off at the visitor center to change, and when I came out, there were already so many people here. When I came by just now, I heard them gossiping about some drama and family collaboration stuff. Why do I feel like that girl is just trying to make things worse? How about we split up? Oh, that's Isa. How about we split up to gather information, then meet up in front of the surf shop later? Let's go find out what's going on. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. They're trying to spread misinformation, I think. Hi. What you doing? Where's Xiaoli? What's taking so long? I've already saved us spots up front. Don't even get me started. He stopped by the gate at the entrance of the resort. Fried chicken? They're selling fried chicken at the entrance? Huh? You're here for the tea too? What kind of cooperation are you talking about? Oh, you haven't heard about the Timefield and Montefello families working together? It's blowing up online. Look, this entire thread is filled with posts about her. Right? I just had a look, and all the recent reports are about her. Really? Entertainment gossip. Noble heirs of New Era to clash in fierce conflict. Industry insider Mr. Ma captured footage of the Timefield family heir losing control and breaking down by the seaside. According to insider info, the Timefield family has been working with the Montefello, I can't read, family on developing new technology that's purported to help detect alien life forms. The fuck? What's all this about? Even this morning, some insider gossip said the Timefield family actually practices ether witchcraft, and their mansion cellar even has a magic circle. Fucking, you guys are crazy. They're getting out of hand. She's a live streamer. Have you seen her cutback routine? Route? Routine? Route. She controls it perfectly, staying right along the wave's face. Piece of cake. If it were me, I'd do it with just one slide. Hi, excuse me. What's up? Want to learn how to slide tackle? Let me tell you, once you master this move, forget surfing. It's great for self-defense, too. Tigers, lions, nothing will stand a chance. Back in my day... excuse me. Back in my day, after that, Buchanan kept talking non-stop about kung fu techniques and his heroic stories from back in the day, never giving him a chance to ask any questions. Well, that didn't do much. Anyway. Oh no, what do we do, Proxy? We've got a huge problem. We can't let Alice find out about this. Yeah, agreed. Monato, you stay near the surf shop. Make sure the crowd doesn't distract Alice. Yeah, no problem. Yuzuha, you keep an eye on Alice. Don't let her look at her phone.
There's a problem. Looks like the film crew and Alice are already in position.
Huh? They're already here already? I guess it's not that surprising. She does have a habit of showing up early, but there's another problem. Please, no more problems. We got enough problems as it is. That troublemaker Jacqueline showed up too, and she's already chatting with Alice. Come on, we better get over there and check it out.
Yeah, let's get over there quick, but just in case Jacqueline tries to stir things up again, I already arranged for a special bodyguard to watch over her secretly.
Oh. Which bodyguard? Lucy! I see. Good. Here we go.
タイムコード同期済み。バッテリー交換よし。各自、タイムテーブルをご確認ください。定刻通り、ライブ配信をスタートします。アリスさん、以前申し上げた通り、リラックスしてコースを完走していただければ、と。もちろん、目玉は最後のチューブライディングです。撮影アングルは心配いりませんからね。番組のために最高画質で撮影できるカメラを4台用意してます。
わかってる？もし失敗すれば新エリート市民みんなに死角なく生中継で醜態を晒すことになるのよ。
Are you just trying to make her feel terrible? Starting to think this whole broadcast thing isn't even for whatever thing you have in mind.
言い換えれば、彼女が成功した場合は、あなたのお家がお金を出して、アリスの完璧なパフォーマンスを宣伝したことになりますわね。
ルシアーナ！あなた、何しにここへ？
Not so tough now, are you?
私が何をしに来たかですって？アリスの邪魔をする連中をぶちのめすために、はせさんじたまでですわ。
そのバット置きなさい！あの凶暴なイノシシどもは何なのよ！私はあの時のより主任の先生を呼びに行くかもって思わないの？
Are you guys in school right now? Didn't think so.
先生が何だって言うんですの？
ディレクター！私は用事があるから制作には付き合えないわ。あなたはいつでも始めていいから。
Mm-hmm. Sure. Sure.
かしこまりました、ジャクリンさん。どうぞお気をつけて。アリスさんも準備をお願いしますね。スタッフ全員スタンバイ完了です。各チームスタンバイよし。それでは配信スタートまで3、2、1。
レディース&ジェントルメン、ようこそファンタジーリゾートへ。解説者リップタイドです。
Didn't expect that.
いやー、今日のスロモスクの波は理想的なコンディションですね。サーファーを退屈させず、かといってフォローまで吹っ飛ばされるほどでもないちょうどいい波です。ですが今日のパフォーマーはフォローに飛ばされても大丈夫ですね。長年エーテル侵食を研究してきたあの名門ですから。それではご紹介しましょう。オレンジサイクロンアリスタイムフィールドです。
Light orange cyclone, or whirlwind in this case.
何なのオレンジサイクロンって。あまりにも宿女からかけ離れてるのだわ。それにどうしてオレンジ、人参みたい。
はいはい。いいからさっさと行ってらっしゃいですわ。
You got this. Ah, you're still here. Uh-huh. Okay, well.
How's it going, young lady? Let's just focus on doing our best out there. Sure, no problem. Oh, right. I got a fortune reading this morning. The reading said it's best not to look at your phone before going on stage, as it's
Not good for your neck.
Yeah, exactly. So why not hand your phone over to the proxy for safekeeping? Big stars always do this. Their phones and stuff are kept by their managers. So, Faith and Manager, are you ready to take our young lady into the spotlight?
Yeah, we'll be right there with you.
Ugh. This is like what, our
4th time doing this. And I've been doing it perfect every time. Woo! That's new.
コースも半分を過ぎましたが、アリス選手のコンディションは依然として良好。非常に安定したテクニック。若い選手から繰り出される技だとは思えません。見事なパフォーマンス。アリス選手の優れたバランス感覚が見て取れます。アリス選手は頭脳明晰で彼女の父ライオネル氏を彷彿とさせます。
波に乗って
What did I just join into? Summer surfing.
アリス選手、ここまで順調にコースのパフォーマンスを決めています。続いて最後の大技、チューブライディングです。
1カメワイドで前進。
Oh, alright, come on.
2カメ3カメはサイドから。アリスさん、
Oh
何万
god,
人も
come
の
on.
視聴者があなたの姿を見ていますよ。
You got it, Alice.
どうか頑張って。
It's okay.
前方に高さ約3メートルでしょうか。チューブの入り口です。波の壁が内側へ巻き、大自然が彼女に水の舞台を用意しています。
頑張れアリス。
優雅なダンサーが華麗な技を決められるかはチューブに入るタイミング次第。
Oh god. I feel like him just making announcements is making me nervous because she can hear it from there, I feel like.
頑張れお嬢様
おお、あれは重心を調整していますね。膝を少し曲げ、両腕を広げ、バランスを取った。まるで全身が張り詰めた弓のようです。
Oh god.
行け、あんたならできる。
Come on!
そのままチューブに入った。タイミングも完璧です。波の壁が閉じていき、完璧なアーチになっています。日光に輝くエメラルドグリーンの波の向こうにアリス選手の影が見えている。
Yippee! She did it!
I love this art. Hold on, I'm gonna screenshot this.
It's so cute! She did it!
Yippee!
これぞトップレベルのサーファーの空間認知によるアート。海の神の抱擁を受け、偉大なる自然の力を乗りこなし、優雅な水の妖精が海面を進んでいく。
Wow, a lot of nice descriptions of her.
チューブが狭くなってきた。さあここから技量が問われます。重心を低レート移動させていますね。ノーズが美しくクリティカルを割いていく。アリス選手の体は波の壁からわずか10センチスレスレだ。崩れる寸前のチューブからアリス選手が弾丸のように突き抜けた。やりました。光る水しぶきが宙を舞っています。この理想的なチューブライディングはもはや単なる技術の解説では表現しきれません。これはアートです。
Art this! I love that.
アリスアリス。
Alice! Alice!
やったじゃんよっ我らが解体屋のお嬢様
おお、やれるじゃねえか。
Why does he sound like he's slightly tearing up?
本当に成功するとは思わなかったわ。
Yeah, fuck you.
当然の結果ですわね私の特訓を受けていますもの
In a way, yeah, she did.
あなたどこから湧いて出たのよ。
Wuss. Jacqueline escapes to her car with a whoosh while Lucy takes the chance to promote the Sons of Kaeldon's logistic business on TV. Nice. Meanwhile, on the beach, Yuzuha and Minato still have yet to recover.
Wow, who would have thought? The live stream's viewer count just broke. Nebc? NEBC? I don't know. I kind of wanted to say it as a word, but I guess it doesn't work. NEBC's all-time record, and the top trending searches are all praising Alice. Alice is a shark. Let's have a rational discussion about Therian's surfing skills. Timefield is a genius. Heatwave Bunny fan club sign up thread. Oh my god. Is this resort the GOAT for surfing? The GOAT! Anyone up for a trip to Fantasy Resort? Our whole resort's gone viral too. Yeah, all thanks to Alice. After so many ups and downs in just a few days, the outcome turned out pretty great. Helen said all the upcoming surfing classes are fully booked. Damn. Feels like a dream. Never expected Alice would be the one to really put the resort on the map.
Wasn't it you who said we should rely on her to promote the place? And how are you acting surprised?
Well, yeah, I did say that, but everything that happened after went way beyond what we imagined. I never expected Alice to have to deal with that much public pressure.
Yeah, I never expected things to turn out like this. Amazing, Lady Alice. Alice's surfing promotion took an unexpected turn and ended up on a surprisingly positive note.
Yippee!
Everyone was both excited and exhausted, so they decided to head back to the resort to regroup and recover, agreeing to meet up later at the drink stand.
Yes, let's get drinks. Drinks! And ice cream, maybe. Hi, all. You know, Lucy, I have always really admired your courage. I envy how you've always been so confident, bold enough to dream and act on it, leaving home on a whim without worrying about family reputation or fearing the challenges ahead. What's that? You got some serious prejudice against me, Timefield. Huh? Isn't that right? Of course not. The first time I went to the Outer Ring, I was scared to death. You have no idea. They didn't even have tissues in the bathrooms there. That does sound pretty scary.
To live a life of luxury and not know the horrors of how some people have to live.
Right? That's why I'm so confident right now. Maybe it's because I ran into that annoying Caesar back then. That was also the first time in my life I realized how comforting it is to have companions by your side. Aren't you the same, young lady? Yeah, I think that's probably right. Come on, Proxy's getting impatient waiting over there. Get up there already. Everyone's waiting for their big star.
I'm not impatient.
Huh? Lucy, you're not coming with us? Me? I'll pass. Gotta head to the Outer Ring later. Caesar's gotten into some trouble again.
Oh god, when isn't she in trouble? Let's go, Alice. Everyone's been waiting for you.
Get drinks.
Hey, there's Therese. There's the director, everyone. I don't see that Jacqueline girl. Wait, Yusa's handling the drinks?
Alright, quiet down. Everyone, let's give it up for our surfing campaign's MVP, Alice! No, not at all. You guys are the real MVPs here.
Don't be so humble. Thanks to your outstanding performance, the new Eridu Surfing Association has already reached out to me about partnering with the resort to offer some surfing lessons. Coach, I want to learn surfing.
Oh, Proxy, stop teasing me. He's so cute.
Everyone kept celebrating late into the night until Yuzuha brought out a massive cake with each layer of cream sculpted into wave patterns. So that's what she needed the cream for. After eating her fill, Yuzuha passed out right on the counter. Probably didn't get much rest this afternoon while preparing the cake. Therese helped escort her back to her room, and everyone else started cleaning up the mess at the drink stand. Aww, I didn't know she had a cake ready. Ugh, I'd known there'd be this much cleanup. I should have stopped Yuzuha when she went wild earlier. By the way, where's Alice? Monato, have you seen Alice? When I asked Therese to take Yuzuha back earlier, she mentioned Alice said she wanted to take a moment alone by the beach. She hasn't come back yet? Don't worry, I'll go take a look. I swear to God, I really want to pull for Monato if he, when he becomes available as a character. He has to be. He's such a himbo, and I love him. Oh, she's over there.
Hi. Oh.
アリス、大丈夫かい？まだ余韻から抜け出せていないようだけれど。
大丈夫 なのだわ、アキラ。でもちょっと頭がぼーっとして。
まだネットとかは見ていないだろうね。
タイムフィールド家がこんなことをっていうゴシップのことかしら。今朝からインターノットはその話題で持ちきりなのだわ。
Ah, I see.
僕とユズハがあれだけ頑張って君に見せまいとしていたのに。ということは本番前にはすでに知っていたんだね。
Well,
ええ、あなたたちがとても頑張ってくれてるのも分かってたから、水を差すのも失礼かと思って黙ってたのだわ。
けれど動揺していないように見えた。何万人もの視聴者がいた最後のパフォーマンスの時でさえ緊張どころかかえって落ち着いていたし。どうしてだい？
I think she had something to prove.
私にもよくわからないのだわ。でも最後チューブに入るとき、父の声が聞こえた気がしたの。何年も前の夏の日のこと。私が家族と一緒に海辺で休暇を過ごしていた時の話なのだわ。私、その時初めてサーフボードに乗ったの。父が隣でいろいろ教えてくれてたのだけれど、足元があまりに不安定だったから怖くて思わず叫んでしまった。そのせいでビーチにいた人たちがみんなこっちを見て、きっとすぐに私たちがタイムフィールド家だと気づいたんでしょうね。こそこそ話をされたり指を刺されたりしたのだわ。
おい見ろよ、あれタイムフィールド家じゃないか。
Oh, wait, this is sweeter. Oh, wait, I want a screenshot of this. This is so much better. She's with her dad in this. Oh, it's so sweet. Sorry, checking out my FC real quick. We're currently bidding on a house, apparently. A big one. Hopefully we get it.
あの子何歳なんだ、大丈夫か。
There's actually plenty of kids who try to learn things when they're young.
ああいう名門って何かと目立ちたがりというか。
でも父は聞こえてないふりをしてた。私の体をしっかり支えて一つ一つ動きを直してくれたのだわ。波がどんどん高くなって人々の声も大きくなっていったけれど、私の意識は安心をくれる父の言葉に向けられていた。
腕を伸ばして足に力を入れるんだ。強い風や高い波が立ちはだかっていても、お前の後ろにはいつも支えてくれる家族や仲間がいる。
What a good dad.
Speaking of which, didn't you say you want to learn how to surf? So, how about letting me be your coach?
Well, it's normal to be scared, but it wouldn't hurt to try, especially since everyone makes mistakes first time they try something. Sure, what I need to get ready?
You don't need to prepare anything. What should I teach you first? Let's do what Lucy taught me. A courage training session. Just repeat everything I say.
Isn't that kind of not elegant?
I was just kidding. Since when did you start picking up on my elegance? In any case, thank you, Proxy. Thank you for everything you've done for me.
Aww. That was awesome. Alice, you're so sweet. Oh yeah, they got new stuff here. that out a little bit later. Nope. Still waiting for getting certain stuff. Oh yeah! Yippee! 4 more things. Most of it has to do with fishing. Alright. Blah. Oh yeah! New month! Almost forgot. I didn't realize I had that many pulls. Hold on, wait. That's not what I was trying to do. So, I got almost 200 pulls. Holy shit. How have I been saving this much and not pulling anything? Well now. Hold on, who's that right now? These two, okay. Would it be worth it to pull one of these two later? I don't know. I'm pretty fine with what team I've got now, but Miyabi could be a good choice. I don't know. I didn't realize I had that many pulls. I also don't remember who's coming out next, so I guess that's something else to figure out. Anyway. I totally forgot I had that many pulls. Alright, let's check out. Why did I go around? Oh.
何かありましたらいつでも声をかけてくださいね。
This one's locked. Alright. Yeah, I didn't finish all these yet. Hey, it wouldn't hurt to do a few mini games real quick. Let's go surfing. Barely make that. Come on! Yippee! Barely hit the wall. Let's go!
let's do this real quick. Okay.
Oh yeah, these are the jump ones that we got to see during that story.
Woo!
Up we go.
限界なんてない。
Whee! Here we go with the jump.
Whee! Let's fucking go!
Ah, okay, so that's why it felt a little like faster. Okay, let's do this, because we can't do this without doing that.
Woo! Wow! Lot of twisty turns. Woo! Woo! I feel like I cut it close every time.
Nice. I've got this, which I will do later. Nice.
Yippee!
Stunned to get that. I'll get that in a bit though.
Hey, let's continue the story. Hi.
Morning, Wise. How'd you sleep last night? Slept like a baby. Nothing makes me happier than seeing you well rested, making sure every guest feels the relaxation and beauty of the seaside. That's what this resort is all about. Oh, and Yuzuha and Misalis are currently near the music festival stage, getting things ready. Since there's nothing else pressing at the moment, maybe you'd like to go check it out? Sounds good. No problem. Honestly, after taking a peek at Mr. Arnold's guest list, I'm kind of excited for the festival too.
Ooh.
心ゆくまでバカンスを楽しんでください。
Hello, ladies. Why am I thinking Astro Yeah for this? Morning, Wise. You're just in time. This lady actually picked classical music for the festival's opening piece. Come on, help me talk her out of it. Classical music can liven up the atmosphere just as well. And since I've studied it since childhood, I can make the arrangements even better. This is our music festival, after all. It deserves a design that's fresh and original. You weren't that good at negotiating when we first met. How'd you get so skilled? Fine, let me think about it a bit more. For now, let's get back to checking the performer list. You're pretty energetic for this early hour. Feeling totally recharged after a full night's sleep, Monato's covering the other attractions today, so Alice and I are diving headfirst into music fest prep. That sounded weird when I tried to say it out loud. Arnold reached out to quite a few popular bands and singers, but most of their agencies turned down the invitation after learning about the recent situation with the Timefield family. But there are still those willing to come. As of this morning, we've got all the dozens or so bands and singers confirmed for the performance. In the name of Timefield, we will make this music festival a success. Of course, but if we really want the festival to be a hit, I just still don't think we should open with classical music. Mixing a few classical elements into pop, though, that I'm totally on board with. Anyway, we've still got a lot of prep today. Sounds like fun. I'll help too. You'd say that, but it might be more tiring than you think. If it gets too much, you can always go chill on the beach chairs and soak up some sun. When I'm tired, I'll just slack off a little. Having agreed with Alice and Yuzuha to take a more relaxed approach to the prep work, you spend some time setting up props in front of the stage, then wander down to the beach to splash in the water. Before you know it, night quietly falls. I can't believe it's this late already. Oh wait, that's Alice. Were we perhaps a little too inefficient today? Haven't we got most of the prep done already? Alice, you're stressing way too much. Why don't we grab Belle and Monato and head over to the sailboat drink stand? We can catch the evening breeze and watch some spooky movies. Watching movies with friends at night? I've never tried that before. Let's go. Oh. Uh-oh. Ghost! There's a ghost! What's going on? What? Did someone just say ghost? Yeah, looks like it. Guess our movie night's gonna have to wait a bit. Alice, Wise, let's go check out what's going on. Huh? We're going there? For real? Alice, now's not the time to freak out over ghosts! Well, that's not a good sign. Get up! This place is haunted! We can't stay here! I want to, but my legs feel like jelly. Besides, you're the one who insisted on this resort. I even warned you about those rumors on internet about this place being haunted. Ah, God. What's happening? Ah! Calm down, it's a real person, not a ghost. You are a real person, right? Calm down, I am a real person. This place is haunted. Those rumors were true after all. You're just talking a walk here and, when all these paranormal things just started happening. Some resort this is, a resort for ghosts more like. Where'd you see this? The reception, the shopping area, cafe, just go check it out yourself. I'm just like my girlfriend. My legs are so weak I can barely walk. Someone help us get back to the hotel. We need to check out and go home. Or we could check out and see if everything's fine.
他では体験できませんよ。
To say this place is haunted. Yuzuha, you promised this vacation would have nothing to do with ghosts. Haunted. Why am I feeling like this is just some sound backdrop? That's way too sudden. This shouldn't be happening. I haven't sensed any supernatural presences at this resort. Wise, let's head over and check out what's going on. Are we really gonna go check it out? Let's go.
誰か叫んでる？何事？
Alice is just following us.
見に行ってみよう。
あ、待って！
Why can I imagine Alice just holding on to, like, Wise's arm, being all like, I'm too scared to go alone? A head-shaped balloon, both hideous and eerie, hovers in midair. Its eyes are lifeless, yet there is this unsettling feeling that they might start rolling any second and lock gazes with you. Is that the best you've got? You're fine,
あっ
Alice.
ちで何かあったっぽい。
This literally isn't the best they've got.
アキラ、ユザ、待って。
Hey, hey, I'm right here. It's okay.
We got more ghosts here? The painting? Is that what it is? A blurry portrait of a woman hangs on the wall. If I remember correctly, this painting wasn't here before. The woman smiles eerily. You can't make out her face, but her skin is as pale as a corpse. Could this be the creepy portrait of those thugs were talking about earlier?
ユザ、
I don't think that was there before.
大丈夫だよアリス。ほらついてきて。
行かなきゃダメなの。
It's fine, Alice. Alice, come on. Okay. She's so scared.
Up here, up here.
Alright, now what? Oh, the doll? A tattered doll hangs upside down, its head twitching ominously. Upon closer inspection, the inverted posture combined with its nearly shattered body seems to herald the arrival of some horrific presence. Meanwhile, hurried footsteps came from behind. Belle, Manato, Therese, I keep saying egg every time I say that name, and your other companions. Everyone was drawn here by the commotion.
何これ。こんな不気味なのあったっけ。みんな覚えてる？
Yeah, someone set these up, I'm pretty sure, because come on.
いや、記憶にねえ。リゾートにこんな気味悪いもんを置くやつがいてたまるか。
僕も全く覚えがない。とにかく撤去しよう。お客さんはかなり怖がっているようだし、なんだか僕の具合も悪くなってきた。
Oh, yeah, because Wise is not good with horror-related stuff. Like, he's probably a little brave compared to, like, the guests here, but he's just like, yeah, just looking at them makes me feel no. I know this is not something we'd have put up, but I still don't want to see it, so let's just take it down. Poor buddy. What? You reach out to touch these weird objects, but your hand passes right through them. No matter how many times you try, you fail to make contact. These objects have no physical form. Are they holograms? No way. They have to be holograms.
どうして触れないの？ここにあるのに。
Hey, it's the first time I've seen Belle in the outfit during the screenshot, I think.
ありえないわ。きっと悪い冗談。
I think it's holograms. Therese also reaches out, trying to grab the object, but touches nothing but air. Her face turns pale. The visitors have witnessed both failed attempts, their fear growing as it becomes clear these eerie objects have no physical form. Whispers spread among the guests, the unease and panic starting to ripples through the crowd. Uh-oh.
どうしてずっとウィリスさんのデマだと。でも実体が全くないってことは。
I am literally calling it, these are holograms.
お嬢さん、落ち着いてください。お客様の前です。責任者自らあのことを認めてしまったらどうなることか。
みんなとりあえず落ち着いて。まだ結論を出すには早いよ。できることからやってこう。マナと周りのお客さんをよろしく。落ち着かせてホテルか安全な場所に移動させて。エーゲさんはテレーゼを部屋に連れてってあげてほしいの。
So it's egg. Okay. I still say egg though.
ああ、任せろ。
お嬢さん、落ち着いて。お部屋まで一緒に行きましょう。
よし。アキラくんとリンちゃん、それとアリス。あれ？アリス？
Oh dear, she's scared. You realize Alice isn't following you? After seeing those eerie objects, her nerves finally snapped and her brain completely shut down. Oh no, sweetie!
立ったまま気絶してる。アリスってホラー耐性ないもんね。
Oh
なのに
no!
正面からこんなの見ちゃったから。
Oh god. Oh man, that's just... What the heck? Girl. Also, sorry if my model went nuts. I had to rub my eye real quick.
ねえアリス、もしもーし。返事しないと前髪を七三分けにしちゃうよ。いいの？
Scare her with asymmetry.
肖像がぬいぐるみ。よかった、戻ってきたみたい。
よしよし、大丈夫だよ。誰もアリスを傷つけたりしないからね。
It's okay.
ダメ、恐ろしすぎるのだわ。あまりにも非対称すぎるのだわ。
That's why you're horrified?
怖がるポイントはそこかい？
What the fuck?
あれ自体も恐ろしいけれど、あのアンバランスさが恐怖をよりかきたてるのだわ。アキラ、リン、ユズハ、誰でもいいからあれを早く片付けて。そうしたいのは山々なんだけどね。そもそもあれに触れなくって。で、あれ？
Your attention shifts back from Alice to the haunted objects, only to find they have vanished without a trace as if they were never there at all.
全部なくなってる。私たち何もしてないのに、なんで？
I am fucking calling it holograms.
話が違うのだわ、ユズハ。ここにはお化けなんて出ないって。触れなくって跡形もなく消えてしまうなら、それはもうお化け以外ありえないのだわ。大丈夫だよ、アリス。下見に来た時は何にもなかったんだから。つまり今になって起きたってことは。
Also, the spooky noises are still going. I'm guessing those are speakers.
この怪奇現象の背後には何かがあると言いたいんだね。
そう、怪談屋の古参として言わせてもらえば、ほとんどの怪談は超常現象なんかじゃないの。じゃあ何なのってなったら、それをユザーたちで調べるんだから。
Time for the mystery gang.
客はいい感じに散らしといたぜ。ついでにこの辺もぐるっと見てきたけど、怪しいやつは見当たらなかった。次はどうする？
お疲れマナト。今日はもう遅いし、今ある手がかりじゃ調査も進められないから、とりあえず今は休もう。
I feel like checking this out sooner rather than later is a good idea, though.
今夜の騒ぎが明日に響かないといいけど。ゆずは、リン、私一人ではとても眠れないのだわ。一緒にいてくれないかしら。
Oh, another girl sleepover.
もちろんだよ。ごめんね、怖い思いさせちゃって。
Oh.
アリスはまだしばらくは立ち直れないようだな。リン、ユズハとアリスの言葉頼んだよ。さて、僕は。
アキラくんもだいぶ参ってるみたいっすけど、平気っすか？
Oh my god, he's trying so hard to be brave, but he's just like, nah, I'm not doing too good. God, I feel like if this was the reverse, I feel like Belle would just be all like, hey, Manato, you mind hanging out with my bro? I think he's scared. I gotta see the difference later. Oh my god. Okay. I need to admit something. While it is cool to see the cliche of like the girl being afraid of like horror and ghosts and all that stuff, whereas the guy is like totally fine, I think I like the reverse better. I like the reverse better. And the one time I've seen that happen, I think, was when I was watching Horimiya. I remember I was watching I didn't watch all the episodes, but I did watch Horimiya a while back, and I really liked that the main guy, what was his name? Miyamura? Was that his name? I like that he was the one who was terrified of all the horror stuff, whereas the girl, Hori, she was the one who was totally fine. I was like, oh god, I like this more than the reverse. Cause like, for me, for the guy to like be afraid of certain things, like, I think that's kind of like somewhat endearing, I guess, and also, you know, it shows that they're not always gonna be the tough guy. I mean, it makes sense people would expect the guy to be the tough person here. But like, sometimes there are some things that make them scared too. Like, they're not invincible. Like, I have a sibling, a brother. He's afraid of spiders, no matter the size. But that's a valid fear for anyone, honestly. Especially if there's a chance the spider's dangerous. So, like, in that sense, I'm just like, I mean, you know, chances are he's not afraid of too many things. But a spider? Yeah, I get it. It's scary sometimes. I'm not really afraid of spiders myself. I think it depends on the, you know, species. But, like, more often than not, I'm just like, oh, there's a spider. Okay, time to let it outside. That's just me. That's just my mindset. I don't know. Well, the same fact. But yeah, like, I don't think there's anything wrong with, like, the guy being the one who's scared of, like, horror-related stuff. Besides, like, I don't think Wise is, like, completely afraid of everything. Because, like, come on. He's gone into the Hollow. He's seen all the horrifying stuff that goes on in the Hollow. That's fine. It's just the movies that he can't handle. It's the, like, aspects of horror that he can't handle. So it's, you know, I feel like in that sense, it's not as though he's like a coward. It's just there are some things that make him go, no, 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 I don't like this. Triggers like a slight, like, fear. Kind of same with me now that I think about it. There's some things that I'm not afraid of that other people might typically be afraid of. But then when it comes to certain other things that most people are, you know, not afraid of, I'm just like, no, I don't like this at all. I don't know. It could be irrational, but at the same time, I'm just like, I don't know. Like, say, for example, like, I watch an anime and there's, like, gore involved. I'll be like, I mean, I'm totally unfazed. I'm fine, because I know it's not real. If I see a live-action thing and there's plenty of gore, I'm probably going to be more uncomfortable with that because it looks real. So, yeah, something like that. Like, separating certain fears, I feel like. Can't believe I've been rambling about that for a while. Anyway, point is that I do not think it's that weird for Wise to be afraid. I think it's kind of cute. It makes him somewhat realistic, in my opinion. But it's nice that Manato's like, hey, are you okay?
もちろん大丈夫だとも。
Oh, God!
一人で部屋にいるくらいなんともないさ。
Wise is trying so hard! Buddy, please ask Monato to sleep with you. Okay, well, had a whole night of nightmares and they're arguing outside the room makes going back to sleep impossible. Better head out and see what's going on. Oh, Wise didn't get any sleep! God! Why are we getting this again? Oh. That's not good. Lamau. What? Both of them had shared the same room before. I didn't think it was a problem to ask Monato to have another sleepover. Well, I guess I was wrong, though. Nah, man. It wouldn't have been bad if he asked for another sleepover. The girls were having another sleepover. What was wrong with asking a good friend Monato to help out? Although now that I think about it, I don't think I should be shocked if other people decide to headcanon that. Oh, it happened! They like, Monato totally went, yeah, no, I'll come with you. It's fine. We'll share the same bedroom. It's fine. You need the comfort. Wise is trying too hard to, like, sleep alone. Trying too hard to, like, handle it alone, because he's like, I'm the big brother. I can handle it. Buddy, it's fine. It's fine. It's endearing. And it's fine. It's totally fair that you're afraid. Oh, God. Man. Fair enough. See? Anyway. I guess seems to be trying to communicate with some agitated tourists, but it's not going well. After yelling at him a few times, they just walk away. Uh-oh. Good morning, Mr. Wise. You look exhausted. Who were those tourists just now? About that, stay calm and hear me out. Someone posted about last night's incident on the internet right after it happened, and now it's spreading everywhere. Ah, boy. Even tourists who weren't at the scene last night are losing trust in the resort after seeing the photos online.
Early this morning, lots of guests rushed over demanding refunds and checking out. I can manage things here. Please help our receptionist. She's probably dealing with way more complaints over there. She won't be able to handle it alone. I'm counting on you.
Jeez, why does it have to be this way? Morning, Weiss. Looks like things are getting messy. You need to check out the situation at the reception? Go ahead. After that, I'll get the others. We need to have an emergency meeting. Yeah, good idea. But like, God.
You alright? Dear guests, please remain calm. The resort has never taken your safety lightly. Please trust us. Stay calm? How can we stay calm? Internet is flooded with ghost videos and photos right now. Just makes your excuses look even more pathetic. Please give us some time. We'll get back to you with an answer soon. We don't want to wait for an answer in a haunted resort. Bottom line, we're checking out right now. Are you giving us a refund or not? Keep beating around the bush and we'll expose you as frauds all over the internet. I've received everyone's requests regarding the refunds. I'll process your requests one by one. Please line up in an orderly manner. God, I feel bad for her. You can see tears welling up in Teresa's eyes while observing the reception area. Someone suddenly taps your shoulder. You turn to find Belle, Yuzuha, and Alice standing behind you. You all move to a more convenient spot to talk.
お化けが出たって話がこんなに早く広まるなんて、このままじゃリゾートが。
Yeah, I'm still thinking those were holograms and speakers. Because what a coincidence that we try to bring this place back up and running, and all of a sudden those people come around and they're just like, wasn't this place haunted? Fuck.
さっさと真相を明らかにしないとね。運営の方はマナトに任せて、ユズハたちは事件の捜査をしよう。今のままじゃフェスどころじゃなくなりそうだしね。ユズハ、本当に私たちで調査をするの？アーノルドに任せておいた方が。お嬢様、昨日はユズハとリンちゃんを絞め殺す勢いで抱き枕にしてたのに、もう腰が引けちゃった？というか、普段家でもぬいぐるみを左右対称に抱いて寝てるわけ？
What's wrong with that?
それとアーノルドさんだけど、あなたのお家のことでまだ忙しくしてると思うよ。階段に立ち向かうのはユズハたち階段屋の役目じゃない。でも今まであなたが連れて行ってくれたのはどれも大したことないやつばっかりだったのだわ。本当の階段はこれが初めてなんだから。
Girl, the only reason you were scared of them was because of how asymmetrical they were.
あんなにも非対称で恐ろしくて実体のないものが目の前に現れるなんて。
Oh my god, girl.
アリス、落ち着いて。昨日も言ったけど、ほとんどの階段は超常現象なんかじゃない？よくできました。でもね、それ続きがあるんだ。階段屋の新メンバーのためにも一回言っとかないとね。どんな階段の裏にもこの世の未知なる何かが隠れてるの。それを解き明かした先に見える真実は人の仕業だったり超常的なもの。ひょっとしたらまだ誰も知らない真理かもしれない。でもね、謎の答えがどんなものだってそれを見ることができるのは勇気ある人だけなの。わかる？階段と真正面から向き合わない限り真実なんて見えないんだよ。どう？結構いいこと言うでしょ。だからユズハは階段が大好きなの。マナトもきっとその言葉に感銘を受けて階段屋に入ったに違いないのだわ。
I think he was dragged into it.
そんなわけないじゃん。今のはここ何日かで考えたやつだし。なんですって。せっかくちょっと感動してたのに。
I love these two.
ごめんね。でもすっかり調子が戻ったじゃん。調査モードオンになった？本当はまだ怖いのだわ。あのお化けのショックが強すぎて。
I forgot I had an empty soda can.
でもユズハやみんなもいるなら私だって少しは勇気が出せるかもしれないのだわ。いいじゃんいいじゃん。じゃあ調査の第一歩だね。バカンスを満喫しつつリゾートも盛り上げてこの夏をエンジョイしよう。は 気で言ってるの？それはもはや調査でも何でもないのだわ。
The face here is just like, huh?
なんとなく読めた気がするな。さながらシュシュタイトといったところかな。
Ah.
その通り。今回の怪奇現象が本物か偽物か。まあリゾートの人気が落ちてるって結果でなんとなく当たりはつくけど、手がかりも証拠もないわけだし。でももし怪奇現象がもう一度起きてくれたら調査が一気に進むかもしれないよ。でその方法だけど、
これまで通りリゾートを盛り上げて噂が下火になれば、そのうちお化けも姿を現すはずだ。
でも二度もあんなことが起きたら、それこそリゾートの評判は地に落ちてしまうのだわ。何か起きるまでは静観するしかないのかしら。
Not if we take measures to prepping for that moment.
そんなわけないでしょ。テレーゼたちにこのリゾートで過去に何があったのか聞いてみなくちゃ。お化けが出てくる前にね。
You sorted things out with Alice and Yuzuha. Alice is off to talk to Helen, and Yuzuha's checking in with Mia. Go see what they found and her head straight to Therese. She's probably the one who knows this resort the best. NP's here too. Oh. Mr. Wise, you're here. Sorry, I've been dealing with tourist complaints all day, so I'm a bit low on energy. Please don't mind me. Miss, please take a break. I've managed to keep the remaining resort guests calm with some entertainment discounts. If you keep pushing yourself like this, your body won't be able to handle it. Mr. Wise came to see us for a reason, I'm sure. Is there anything we could help you with? I'd like to know more about the resort to get closer to the truth behind the haunting. I see. No need to be so formal. We'll answer as best we can. About your debt situation with Willis. Willis. That guy suddenly showed up after the resort had been operating for just over a year. Due to rumors of hauntings when we first opened, our business took a nosedive, and we couldn't even recover our initial investment. That's when he came to us, saying he couldn't bear to see this place go under and wanted to help. Back then, Willis was already a division manager at Three Gates Corp, riding on high on his own success. Years have passed, and he's still stuck in that manager position with no promotions. Guess that's karma catching up with him for all his dirty deeds. Long story short, we were desperate back then and thought we'd found a lifeline. Miss signed a contract with him, and according to the agreement, Three Gates Corp gave us a huge sum of money with a strict deadline for repayment. That money only prolonged the resort's struggles, and after several years, we still haven't generated any real profits. Now with the deadline approaching, we're running out of time. What happens if you can't pay up? According to the terms of the agreement, the resort will be transferred to Three Gates Corp. I suspect this was their scheme all along to take the resort. No use crying over the past mistakes now. If only I could save up enough to pay off the debt and interest, I wouldn't have to lose sleep over that snake Willis anymore. I'd like to know more.
MP's got something to say. MP spent all night patrolling with that tanuki called Kamanosuke, but we didn't spot anyone suspicious.
But MP saw a mosquito landing on thin air. I'm not too sure either. I was really sleepy, so maybe I saw it wrong? I'm gonna bring a camera and take another stroll tonight. Maybe I'll run into it again. This isn't a haunting, right? If it is, MP won't tell a soul. Gotta protect the resort's reputation. Actually, Mr. Wise, there's something I haven't mentioned before. This resort was built 11 years ago, and back then it was called Midsummer Resort. We've kept that from most people until now. Miss, about this... Egg, no need to keep hiding it anymore. Wise, Alice and Yuzuha have done so much for us. We shouldn't keep staying silent about this. Fantasy Resort was one of Midsummer's Inc.'s assets, the same Midsummer Inc. that once rivaled Three Gates Corp. In military tech before disappearing during the fall of the old capital. Oh! The CEO of Midsummer Inc. was my father, as well as Ege's boss and MP's first master. 11 years ago, during the fall of the old capital, he was swallowed by the Hollow along with almost all of Midsummer Inc.'s assets. Before all this, he planned to transform Midsummer Inc. from the military industry to entertainment. Midsummer Resort was meant to be the first step in this transformation. Unfortunately, his departure and the company's downfall turned everything into foam on the waves. I can't read. Sea waves. I try to say sea waves. Due to the fall of the old capital, the resort's opening was postponed indefinitely. Teresa's father showed me great kindness, so I stayed here with the other staff, tending to Midsummer Inc.'s remaining assets, to look after the young miss. After 6 years, I felt I was finally capable of standing on my own 2 feet, so I decided to properly take care of my father's inheritance, this resort. So I opened this resort to visitors 5 years ago. But if we kept calling it Midsummer Resort, its connection to Midsummer Inc. would be too obvious. To avoid unnecessary controversy, after careful consideration, we decided to rename it Fantasy Resort. I'm sorry we didn't share all of this sooner. I can't read. Earlier, it wasn't intentional. We just didn't expect all this to happen. I hope what we've shared can help you get closer to the truth behind the haunting. Got a bunch of clues, but the truth behind the haunting is still a bit hazy. I understand. I'm sorry. If I come across any other clues, I'll be sure to let you know. After wrapping up the chats with the resort staff, you join Alice and Yuzuha in a quieter spot to exchange what you've each found out. Yep, the Corp doesn't want this place to prosper. They want to take what was here. Oh, so there's more to it than I thought. I feel like there's something that could be a crucial clue. In what MP said? What's not adding up here? Keep spacing out like that and moss will grow on your head, Alice. Wake up! Hold up, Yuzuha, let me think about this more. It's like the feeling when a painting looks symmetrical, but something's off in some tiny corner, and you just can't figure out where. It's driving me crazy. Take your time and think on it. Wise, we got quite a few helpful details from that last round of questioning. Maybe what Willis, being a mid-level exec at the Three Gates, has his eye on isn't the fantasy resort itself, but the Midsummer Incorporated backing behind it. But what could Midsummer Incorporated mean to him? And to get Therese to hand over the resort, he first spread rumors about it being haunted, then played the nice guy to get close, saddled the place with debt, and just waited for it to slowly collapse so he could take it over legally. That explains why he stirred up trouble over the other day. If the resort managed to recover its debt, his whole plan would fall apart. He had no choice but to try and sabotage the business. Now all that's left is the haunting itself, if we can just figure out how they pulled off these ghostly tricks. Yuzuha, why'd you suddenly grab my tail? So you stop making those weird noises while you're thinking. God, that's not okay! Don't pull on people's tails! But anyway, don't stress too much, Alice. When you're stuck, it's best to take a break and relax. Wise is right. Keep frowning like that and you'll give yourself wrinkles. I heard from MP that the resort made pretty good money yesterday, so he went ahead and fixed up the offshore fishing boat. Why don't you head out for some fishing to clear your minds? Oh! Well, standing here getting nowhere isn't gonna help, but Yuzuha, aren't you coming with us? If going out to sea means listening to someone go, non-stop, I'll pass. I'll stay here and keep an eye on the resort. You two go enjoy the sea breeze and clear your heads. Does that mean we get a cutscene with her this time? Because we had one with Yuzuha. Even though the trouble isn't over yet, I'm just a bang-boo in charge of going out to sea. When I can't be much help, the least I can do is stick to my post. I got the resort's big boat repaired. With that beauty back in action, we could sail out farther and catch even bigger fish. Nice. Come to think of it, I left my fishing rod in front of the HDD system before bed last night. Early this morning, Fairy said she was bored and upgraded it with an auto-fishing program. Maybe I should give it a try today? I already gave it a try. Are we going? Are we going? Are we heading out to sea now? Yes. Together with MP and Alice, you board the large boat and head out toward waters farther from the resort. Oh, larger indeed. Whoa. Sheesh. Okay. Oh!
あの違和感は一体。
考え事かい？悩みなら聞くよ。
Why are they so close?
ごめん遊ばせ。私ったらぼーっとしてお化けの正体を考えてたのだわ。どこかで見たような気がして。ゆずはの言う通り、真実は勇気ある人だけが見れるものなのだわ。リゾートの皆さんは真実を欲してる。もう未知に震える小ウサギではダメなの。
騎士官は潜在意識からの訴えだそうだ。無視しない方がいい。答えは近いところにあるかもしれない。でも今は気分転換をしよう。さっき水平線の方にイルカがいたんだ。
え、本当に？イルカは新メタ リーで可愛いのだ
Oh
わ。
my god. Why are they so close? Why are they so close?
あなたやゆずはマナトに出会っていろんなことが変わったのだわ。
アリスは変化が苦手かい？
未知や失うことでもあるから少し怖い。階段もそう。でも今は少し前向きに捉えてるのだわ。あなたたちといると変化は驚きをくれるもの。なんか恥ずかしい。これは内緒なのだわ。特にゆずはには。あっちにクジラが。
え、クジラ？どこだい？
もうちょっとこっちに来てくれたら教えるのだわ。
What is this? What is this? Why is this adorable? Why are they so close? They did this with Yuzuha, but like here I'm just like they look way closer than Yuzuha and Wise were. Anyway, after spending a long afternoon on the boat with Alice, you return to the resort. Oh no.
Oh boy.
What's wrong?
また何かあったみたいなのだわ。
Yeah, the ghost is back.
アリス、大丈夫かい？
大丈夫。
The painting is
それよ
gone.
り気になることがあるのだわ。
Was that camera there before?
アキラ、一緒に見に行ってくれないかしら。
Okay. That doll's back. Wise, Alice, you're just in time. And the painting's back. Seriously? Wise, Alice, you're back just in time. Just as we predicted, once the resort started developing normally, the ghost couldn't sit still anymore. A ghost in broad daylight. Now that's something you don't hear every day. They must be really desperate. But don't worry, Monoto made sure to evacuate all the nearby visitors right away, so this shouldn't have much of an impact on the resort's image. Alice, what's wrong? I see. A mosquito hovering in midair. That must be what's going on. What are you thinking? You'll have to excuse me, but I need to go verify whether my theory is right or not. Alice hurriedly runs towards where the haunted object was. What on earth is Alice thinking? I don't know. I'm not sure. Comma just in the back. More dolls and more balloons. Okay. No matter how many times I see it, it's still so scary. No need to force yourself, Alice. No, I'm fine. More importantly, there should be something around here. Something invisible, yet definitely tangible. What's that? Without offering much explanation, Alice scurries around the haunted object like a nervous but determined little rabbit. She paws at the air, feeling around as if searching for something. To speed things up, she even puts her nose and ears to work, her nose twitching to pick up scents, her ears rotating non-stop. She's trying so hard. You're just about to jump in and help her out of this slightly awkward situation when Alice suddenly seems to actually touch something. Without a moment's hesitation, she clenches her fist and punches the air in front of her. And that's where, there was nothing before. An object slowly shifts from invisible to visible. Aha! Found it! This is it! This is...
アリス、これ。これは最新型のホロプロジェクター。限りなくリアルな映像を投影できる機材で、私たちが見た実体のないお化けは 全部これが作り出してた幻なのだわ。
What did I fucking say? With the technology they have in this time, of course that exists.
What was that guy's name? Willis?
You ain't slick with your piece of garbage equipment.
そう、これがお化けの正体。分かってしまえばこんなものって感じだけど、透明になる機能があったせいで随分してやられたのだわ。
They put more equipment around too, I bet. Either that or they were like, they put them all over the place, but because it's not working, they're like, let's turn it on again. That was their mistake though. It's broad daylight.
なるほど。光源がわからなかったせいで誰もがこのホログラムを怪奇現象だと思ったのか。とはいえどうやって透明になんて。
アキラ、あなたが気づきをくれたのだわ。騎士官は潜在意識の訴えだから無視してはいけないって。
Huh?
だから私、この騎士官がどこから来るのかよく考えたの。
Has she seen this equipment before?
ホロプロジェクターを連想するのは簡単だったけれど、光源をどうやって隠すのかが問題でしょ。けど私たちは似たようなものを見たことがあった。そしてそれこそが騎士官の源だったのだわ。
わかったぞ。グレースさんが海上射的のために用意してくれたドローンか。
Wait, what? So did they steal her equipment or copy it? Or did they hire her without her knowing what it was for?
ドローン？確かに俺も見えたり見えなくなったりしたけど、同じ仕組みなの？
Grace wouldn't do that on purpose.
私の知る限り、物体を安定して不可視にする技術なんて新エリートには存在しないはずだった。だからあのドローンが一瞬とはいえ、それをやってみせたことで未知の技術をプロジェクターへ応用したという仮説に至ったのだわ。正直怪奇現象の見えない根源を探すなんて生きた心地がしなかったけれど、私の仮説は証明されたのだから結果オーライなのだわ。
Nice work, Alice. I was already ahead of like everybody saying like it's totally a projector, it's totally a hologram. Like no fucking way does stuff like that exist. Sit there and you can still put your hand through it. Like I'm just like no way. But now that they found the hologram, I'm like okay, but then how are they invisible? Like I was like surely that it's easy to find where the projectors are, but no, like they're invisible. Even with like MP saying that, I'm like huh? But good to know.
大したものだ、アリス。君のおかげで事件の真相が明らかになるかもしれない。早速グレースさんに連絡してこれを確認してもらおう。
She should still be on the resort somewhere, yeah. You contact Grace through Knock Knock, who is on vacation here with the folks from Bellabog Heavy Industries. The moment the topic turns to something mechanical, she shows up in less than 5 minutes. Nice.
やあやあ来たよ。早速だけど君たちが話していたホロプロジェクターとやらお姉さんに見せてくれるかな。
All yours.
お手数をおかけするのだわ。あなたが持ってきたドローンとこのプロジェクターが同じ技術を使ってるか調べてほしくて。
Grace takes the projector and examines it closely.
間違いないね。表面に全く同じ塗料が使われてる。いいかいみんな。これはカメレオンというんだ。
初めて聞く名前だな。それは新しい素材か何かかな。
軍は長いこと武器や戦闘員を不可視化する技術を求めていてね。軍需産業はその実現に躍起になってきたんだ。
Interesting.
このカメレオンはそんな中で3ゲート軍港が出した微妙な回答さ。こいつを機器に吹きつけて温度を調整してやることで機器が周囲の色に同化して視覚的なステルス性を得られるんだ。
Interesting.
けど効果が外的な要因に左右されやすいという欠点があってね。温度の低下や赤外線の照射、 それにちょっとした衝撃なんかでもすぐに同化が解除されてしまうんだよ。
道理でアリスが一回叩いただけで見えるようになっちゃったんだね。
So we just need to whack things around until we can finally find those projectors. Hopefully all of them.
とにかく軍事的なニーズには到底応えられないものだから、3ゲートが特に PR してないのも不思議はないね。彼らは目下そうした課題を改善すべく私たち白義重工に協力を求めてきたところなんだ。ベンがいい条件で提携の契約を結んでくれてね。1ロット分のカメレオンをもらえる代わりに私がテストと改良を手伝うことになったのさ。あの子たち、つまり射的用のドローンはそういう経緯で生まれたというわけ。
I see. So Grace already had a bunch of this stuff, but she was able to enhance it. The company, however, haven't figured that out yet. So all they did was just sprinkle some of that on their equipment and hope that no one would ever find it. Sucks to suck that we already know what that is, though.
いろいろとご教授くださり感謝なのだわ。つまりこういうことでいいかしら。カメレオンは欠陥のあるステルス技術として一般には流通していないと。
そのはずだよ。うちみたく提携してる会社は他にいるかもしれないけど、素材の大半は3ゲートの倉庫にあるんじゃないかな。
And again, Grace is the only one who has probably improved on it a little bit, whereas the company itself has not.
3ゲートか。間違いなくウィリスの仕業と言っていいだろ
う。そうそう。ここに来る道すがら私もお化けについて聞いたよ。その感じだと3ゲートが関わってるんだね。
確率にして 88% そうだと思われるのだわ。ウィリスが3ゲートの指示でやったのかは確証がないけれど、少なくともこのリゾート中にプロジェクターが仕込まれてて恐怖のホログラムを垂れ流してるのは確かなのだわ。
I wonder, is it possible to get some handprint, like evidence on this? Like, you know, asking the cops or whatever? Is it possible?
それは私としても放っておけないな。最近おちびちゃんは何かとストレスが大きいし、安藤とベンには息抜きがいる。休暇を台無しにさせるわけにはいかないからね。
Oh, Grace! What a sweet person. She might be crazy for machines and stuff, but she knows when to take care of her family. I love it.
隠されたプロジェクターはまだまだあって、私たちだけでは見つけるのに時間がかかりすぎるのだわ。でもさっきのお話からヒントをもらって、グレースお姉様、お願いしてもいいかしら。
Oh? Alice stands on tiptoes and whispers something into Grace's ear.
面白いアイディアだね。いいよ、乗った。すぐ取り掛かろう。
Oh, are we gonna do something with the drones? And then that will help prove that, hey, none of these are actually ghosts? I'm gonna guess.
ありがとうなのだわ。それとアキラ、スマホを借りてもいいかしら。私たちはすぐ戻るから、ゆずはとここで待ってて。
Okay.
もちろん構わないとも。それでこれから何をしようというんだい？
科学で階段に立ち向かうのだわ。
Nice. It's like mystery game. Like I said, mystery game. You hand the phone to Alice. She and Grace walk off, chatting about something. It really seems like they're hitting it off. Aww. After a while, she comes back with the phone, places it in your hand, then calls over Monata and leads you both to another haunted object. Don't forget to make me look cute. Huh? All set. Here's your phone back, Wise. Want to take a quick photo? Don't forget to use the paranormal filter. Photo? Yeah. Aim it at where I'm standing and see if there's anything strange in the camera view. I'll give it a try. Oh! I see. I see. siege. The camera screen reveals the outline of a previously invisible hologram projector. As you hit the shutter, the phone flashes bursts, and just like that, the projector becomes visible. Ah!
Perfect. The paranormal camera works like a charm.
So we can detect invisible objects. How does it even work?
Like Grace mentioned before, the chameleon coating is highly sensitive to infrared light, so she and I modified the camera sensor and flashed on the phone. With the paranormal filter on, you can both pinpoint the projector's exact location on screen and disable its clicking by taking a photo. There are quite a few projectors hidden around this resort. With this camera, finding all of them in one go will be way easier.
Alice, I'm honestly impressed. Makes me want to give you a good head pat.
Hey, you're totally patting me already. That tickles. Cut it out.
Come on, you deserve it. Well, I say that, but then you might be like, no, I don't like that. I'm just like, but it's nice head pats. Anyway.
Anato, can you roughly pinpoint the location of the remaining projectors? Once you've got that down, Wise will use the camera to determine their exact positions and retrieve them.
Leave it to me. I've got a pretty good idea where those goons might have stashed them. Yeah, certain areas are giving off a weird vibe. I'll go check them out. The three nod in silent agreement and head off to their respective haunted locations. Here we go. Time to find all the spooky projectors that aren't actually spooky. Hi, Anato. Up close, the scent here matches the one from that projector perfectly. Let's see what shows up on the camera. Here we go. Ah! There's one. So that's their sneaky little game. Not exactly playing fair and square. When would they ever? But it looks like their little tricks end here. Good. My nose didn't let me down. So he has a keen sense of smell too? Okay. I mean, I guess he is a Therian, but still. Alright, Alice? Something's over here?
島々を巡る新感覚の射的はいかがですか?
I can faintly hear something, like a subtle mechanical noise. Perhaps it's just my imagination. Could you check with the camera, just in case?
And she's got her good hearing, of course. Oh, it's on the trash can. I didn't even see that.
Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down.
You know, honestly, I feel like that's a very terrible placement for a projector, because what if you put your hand there? Some of these placements are terrible. The boat? That's a good placement. The trash can, though, you don't know somebody's gonna knock into that. Why would you put it there?
Just as I thought. Now that we know what these things really are, they're way easier to track down. Let's get rid of this projector and make these unsettling, totally asymmetrical images disappear for good.
Again, it's all about asymmetry. Hey, the ghost is gone. Nice. Alright. The balloon there.
Stand right here and check with the camera. I have a feeling you're in for a little surprise.
Ah, it's under. Okay.
I knew they had a projector in a place like this. Once you get how they operate, it's easy to guess how they think. By the way, Wise, when you were taking photos earlier, did you make sure to get in, my cute side?
I mean, you didn't ask, but I would have. After gathering all the holographic projectors hidden around the resort, you gather Therese, Ege, and Empi. Looking at these projectors, they can't hide their shock.
これが今回の騒動の全貌なのだわ。問題のプロジェクターは全て回収したから、もう怪奇現象に怯える必要はないの。
Man, they look pissed.
よかった。本当によかった。やっぱりお父さんが残してくれたこのリゾートは無実だったのね。
Honestly, though, I feel like their choice of using those objects was terrible in the first place, because immediately I could tell, okay, this is bullshit. The fact that they were holograms made me go, wait, what? Because, you know, hand through. But, of course, that immediately made me think, it's holograms. They aren't exactly smart with their ghost choices, I feel.
お嬢さん、ハンカチを。
Aww.
これで涙を拭いてください。皆さん、危機に陥ったこのリゾートを助けてくれてありがとう。改めて確信が持てた。今回もやはり3ゲートが絡んでいたんだな。
みんな、わかんな。
Empy is understandably upset.
もう少しでリゾートが手に入るところだったのに、私たちが来て経営が持ち直しちゃったから、当然あの手この手で邪魔するよねって感じ。こないだもおバカな手下と騒いでたけど、あれはおとりで、本命はその隙に部下がプロジェクターを仕掛けることだったのかも。
It was certainly suspicious how many lackeys there actually were.
マナトが怪しいやつを探しても見つからないわけだよ。その頃には怪奇現象も遠隔操作で思いのままだったんだから。いいえ、それはまだできないのだわ。監視カメラの映像を全てチェックしても、ウィリスの手下は一切映ってなかった。
Check for handprints or fingerprints? Does that not work here?
あの狡猾なキツネ、ウィリスがそんな初歩的なミスをするはずはないと思っていたけれど、リゾートとは長い付き合いだから監視カメラの場所も把握済みということみたい。
それに今んとこプロジェクターにはカメレオンが塗ってあったってだけだ。3ゲートが黒っていう決定的な証拠にはならねえ。きっちり足がつかねえようにしてやがる。
ここで決着をつけておかないとまた悪事は働くかもしれない。現行犯で捕まえればどれだけ狡猾な狐だろうと言い逃れはできないはずだ。
しかしどうして奴らがまた幽霊騒ぎを起こしに来ると言い切れるんだ？
必ずしも幽霊騒ぎとは限らないのだわ。さっきも説明した通り、カメレオンはまだ不安定なもの。ウィリスのトリックはギリギリで成り立っていたに過ぎないのだわ。ちょっとしたことでリゾート中のプロジェクターが、ひいては彼の計画が露見しかねない。それこそが彼の最も恐れていることのはず。
そういうことか。だから奴は必ずこれを回収しに来ると言うんだな。
状況は分かったわ。ミーヤとヘレンにも伝えておく。ウィリスさんの手下がまた来るかもしれないということも。準備はきちんとしておくから。その時が来たら私たちも協力するわ。だからお願い、このリゾートを奪おうとする人たちに絶対に法の裁きを受けさせて。
I wouldn't dream of letting them get away with it. They're ruining my summer vacation.
当然ユズハたちに任せて。
Before I talk to Belle, I need to go check on my partner real quick. I think they wanted me to wake them up at this time. So, yeah, just give me a moment. I will be right back. Also, I kind of want to grab a snack or two. Anyway, BRB.
had a little chat with my partner real quick because we have a fan and it's remote control, but the remote fell, so I had to look around in the dark finding it. Other than that, I had to inform them that I have a coffee ready for them because they wanted some coffee earlier. See, welcome back. Hey. I also got Slim Jims. I can't stop eating these. Like, why am I so obsessed with these sticks of meat? Like, it's all I want to snack on. Ow. Right, I forgot this is still on. Even though I haven't done this yet. Alright. Oh, shoot. Probably should have not eaten one before talking. Okay. Wise, everyone's ready. All we gotta do now is wait for Willis and his crew to walk right into our trap. Then we'll catch them all at once. How about you? Are you ready? If you're good to go, let's find a spot to stake them out. I'm ready. Hee 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 hee. Oh! Aren't they a little sus? Yeah, I see them. Hiding in a spot where few would think to look, you spot a group of sneaky thugs quietly sleeping into the resort. They look uneasy, and you can hear every word they say. Oh, we got a camera ready for them too, I think. What the heck? We put it here, so why is it completely gone? Uh-huh, so they did put one on the frickin' trash can. Mm-hmm. You idiot, one simple job and you still blew it. Don't tell me you messed up the spot. Projectors just don't grow legs and leave. But this is definitely the right spot. I even double-checked with you when I installed it last time. Don't you remember? Damn, you're right. But how the hell did it go missing just like that? If he finds out, we're all screwed. Whatever, no time for this now. We'll figure it out later. We still got a bunch of projectors to pick up. Let's get moving. Mm-hmm. Just as I thought. They walked right into our hands. Sounds like they're the ones who brought the projector here too. But I don't see Willis among these people. No way is he gonna get his hands dirty. No surprise there. A sly old fox like him would never get his own hands dirty. See? Still, this is good enough. We caught them red-handed, and there's no talking their way out of it. So, should we strike now? Pop up behind them out of nowhere and catch them totally off guard? Alice, why did I get the feeling you're really into scaring people? I don't want to say that, but let's pounce! You show up ready for battle right in front of the thugs, panic flashing across their faces. They clearly didn't expect to be found, but in no time they've got their helmets on and weapons drawn. The fight is on. Easy. Come on.
なんだこいつらどっから湧いてきた
Can't catch me.
降参しなくて大丈夫そう
するかんなもんなんでバレたか知らんが無事で済むと思うなよ
怒んないでよ波しぶきがやった剣の舞うまま
どけ
潮風が頬を撫でる今のフォア
I love when she does that. Nice. The girlies took him out.
The defeated thugs try to escape, but everyone at the resort swarms in and takes them down.
そのままじっとしてやがれ。今治安官さんがこっち向かってっからよ。
話せよ。俺らが何をしたって言うんだ。治安局呼ばれる筋合いなんかね。
そうね。不法侵入、器物損壊、スタッフへの暴行、そして何よりその左右非対称なヘルメット。これだけで会場としては十分なのだわ。
It's always asymmetry to her.
最後のなんだよ。ふざけんな。
I mean, it's funny.
うちとエーゲさんでギャングの顔は確かめたよ。でもウィリスはおろか3ゲートの社員っぽいやつもいなかった。
言い換えればこの連中は表向き3ゲートとは無関係の偶然リゾートに侵入したギャングということだ。あくまで表向きはだが。
いや、わかる
や。3ゲート？話が見えないな。なんでいきなりトップス傘下の大企業が出てくるんだ？それにお化け？お前らの話はさっぱりだ。
Then why are you going after the projectors?
あのな、ここを襲ったのはただ気に食わなかっただけだ。計画したのは俺で、実行したのはこいつら。他には誰もいねえよ。
ねえ、ウィリスにいくらもらったの？ユズハたちなら倍は出してあげるよ。
ウィリス？知らねえな。俺らの金は俺らの手で稼いだもんさ。
あっそ。マナと治安局が来るまではこいつら踏んじばって部屋に転がしとこう。
Manato takes away the restrained thugs and then returns to the group.
おいユズハ、ディニーで寝返らせる気か？言っとくけど解体屋の予算もそんなにねえぞ。
私も解体屋の一員なのだわ。お金が必要なら私が。
Alice, no.
いいよアリス、さっきのは探りを入れただけ。でもあの強情っぷりからすると結構もらったんだろうね。お金で怪獣は無理かも。でもひとまずこの反撃でウィリスもしばらくはいい子にしてるんじゃないかな。ギャングがあいつを売るかどうかは治安局にお任せってことで。
Yeah, I think he's realizing we're going to find out no matter what.
つまりもう幽霊騒ぎの心配はしなくていいってこと？
ウィリスが雇ったギャングは一網打尽にしたもの。彼は当面の実行役を失ったはず。別のギャングを雇ったり彼自らやってくる可能性はあるけれど、そうなったら容赦はしないのだわ。
どのみち明日のフェスを今から潰すことはできないだろう。娯楽の拡充とフェスの相乗効果できっとリゾートの人気は確固たるものになるはずだ。
それは朗報だが、残念ながらここ数日の騒ぎでうちはお化けリゾートとしてインターネットで広まってしまっている。ネガティブな影響が出ているのは紛れもない事実だ。カンコ鳥が泣いていたあの頃よりはずっといいがな。皆さんのおかげでこのリゾートは再び走り始めることができた。とても感謝しているよ。
Besides, there's a chance that the truth will come out eventually and then everyone will go, oh, never mind, the resort's actually pretty chill if a company like that decided to ruin its image.
みんな終わった。終わったよ。
MP, it's okay.
皇帝、そんなこと言わないで。私はね、このリゾートがこんな短期間で持ち直したことが本当に嬉しいの。心霊スポットなんて噂があっても今の私たちならここを続けていける。
そういえばさ、こないだからインターネットでここの関連スレを漁ってたんだけど、うちの評判がちょっとずつ変わってるっぽいんだよね。
お？
ちょっと待ってね。ほらほら、これとか。お化けも見た目はあれだったけど怪我人が出たわけじゃないし、 それで肝試し好きの心霊オタクにマークされ始めてるみたいなんだよね。
本当なのだわ。初期払いにいいって紹介とかバズるフォトスポットの案内まで。わざわざお化けに会いたいだなんて、新エリートの人は頭をどうかしてしまったの？お嬢様ってば口ではお化けも怖い話も嫌だとか言いつつ、本当はそういう非日常に憧れてるんだよね。違うのだわ。
You never know.
つまり言いたいのは、このお化け路線でもっとお客を呼べるんじゃないってこと。災い転じて福となす的なさ。
Yeah, why didn't we do that before, I wonder?
お化けはもうたくさん。お父さんが残してくれたこのリゾートでそういうやり方はしたくないもの。皇帝、回収したホロプロジェクターをまとめて治安局に渡してきてくれるかしら。ありがとう。じゃあ気持ちを切り替えてアリスとユズハを手伝うわ。明日の夜に向けて準備をしないとね。
皆さんもうひと踏ん張りなのだわ。アーノルドが声をかけたバンドも明日の昼には来るし、宣伝もできる限りしたもの。もちろん予算の範囲でだけれど。
It would be nice to see Astra here, but I'll get it if she can't come over.
開幕前の準備は任せて。また前に進めるようになった今、うちらがお客さんに素敵な夏をお届けしないとだもんね。
僕とリンも手伝おう。みんなと一緒ならいい夏の夜になりそうだ。
In perfect sync, everyone stacks their hands together. Summer isn't over yet, the storm has passed, and tomorrow will be full of hope once again.
こんな夏がずっと終わらなければいいのに。
Oop, my phone went off. Why's my phone going off? Anyway. Looks like this whole haunting business has finally settled down. Now I could probably focus on getting the music festival ready. The big day's almost here, but we've still got a mountain of details to sort out. But first things first, it's already pretty late. Let's get some rest and power through it tomorrow. Looks like I could finally get a good night's sleep. Staying up late is a lady's worst enemy when it comes to beauty. Wise, you better get some sleep too. No sleeping in tomorrow morning, okay? You all get some rest too. Oh!
波にライドしてみたくない？
Wait. It's this way. This way. Okay. Nice. We're getting there. Oh, I'm guessing we gotta like fish around here before we go to here, maybe? Why don't we go do some fishing real quick before we continue some story?
私でお役に立てるかしら。
Okay, let's see. I've actually caught quite a few fish, especially the rare subspecies, which is awesome. And my catch storage is kinda getting up there. Let's get ourselves some nice fishing rods. And go fishing! Here we go!
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
Alright, easy.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
They're still getting the same old fish.
Hey.
Oh.
動いた。
Ooh.
完璧なのだわ。
That's a big one.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Ah! Wow! That's a big one. Ooh.
準備はいいのだわ。
Two more fish I have not caught.
かかった。おお。
Alright. Oh.
動いた。
Another one.
もう余力がないみたい。
Ah! Oh! Ooh, that's the biggest. Let's go.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
Subspecies.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Give me. I like the shade of it. Hold on, I'm checking the box real quick. Okay, where's our biggest fish here? Locking that. And then where is our recently? It's so pretty. All right. Nice, nice, nice. All right.
集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
Oh, that's a new one.
ジャストタイミング。もう余力がないみたい。
Yo! That is certainly a T-bone.
集中集中。動いた。あの子疲れてるのだわ。
And it's a subspecies. Oh! We got the subspecies before actually getting the species. Sheesh. Hold on. Saving that. Nice. If you can get a bigger one, I'm gonna save that.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
Saw that coming.
動いた。 準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。
I like how common they are that I can just immediately press and hold the button.
動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。もう余力がないみたい。
Nice.
集中集中。動いた。
If you couldn't tell, I'm super invested with
準備
fishing
はいい
events.
のだわ。かかった。
Another.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Hey.
動いた。
Another T-bone.
もう余力がないみたい。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
There's the normal squid.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Ooh. Nice.
集中集中。動いた。
Oh, subspecies.
重い。あなたもすごいのだわ。
Oh. Do we have one of those, I wonder? Hold on.
That is my third one. And it's bigger than the ones I had.
Well, I guess it wouldn't hurt to sell this one. Yeah, let's sell this one. I usually at least keep 2. If I have at least 2. Yeah, we could sell this one. Oh, what? Man! Let me sell!
This is really cool, though. We're just missing a subspecies for this guy. I wonder if I can get that real quick.
Another one?
足みたい。悪くないのだわ。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。集中集中。動いた。あの子疲れてるのだわ。
えい。
More big fish.
かかった。もう余力がないみたい。
I would like something bigger. Or at least the subspecies of it. It's not showing up though.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
えい。
Sometimes it can take a while.
かかった。おお。動いた。
That was a big one.
準備はいいのだわ。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。動いた。もう余力がないみたい。
Yippee! Another one. I would have liked the other though. The T-bone.
準備はいいのだわ。
Bigger.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Sometimes these take a while.
かかった。もう余力がないみたい。集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。
Man, giving me all these common fish. Give me the big boys.
もう余力がないみたい。
Ooh.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。信じられない重さ。
Big one.
動いた。
I like how I can
準備はいい
easily
のだわ。
predict that.
かかった。
Is it a big boy?
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Let's go!
集中集中。
Would be nice to get a subspecies.
動いた。
Is this a
もう
big
余
one?
力がないみたい。
Ah! Easy!
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。重い。あなたもすごいのだわ。
I'm having way too much fun with this.
動いた。
Man, still no subspecies of a T-bone.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Ooh, another one.
かかった。
Oh! Not the subspecies I wanted, but
足みたい。悪くないのだわ。
subspecies T-bone?
動いた。
Nope.
もう余力がないみたい。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。信じられない重
My
さ。
god. I know I'm using the fishing rod that gets me 3-4 stars, but still.
動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。完璧なのだわ。あの子疲れてるのだわ。
えい。
動いた。
Ah! I just want the subspecies!
もう余力がないみたい。
I guess that's good for now, though.
それではまた今度。
Hmm. Guess we can't do anything about that yet. We can go to the aquarium, though. What do we got? Holy shit. Where's the guy? Is he not here? I guess we gotta continue the story before we do that. Kitty in a box! Anyway, hi guys. Nice, look how many visitors we've got. Wow, it's packed. How did it get so lively all of a sudden? Mr. Arnold did thorough research on the resort's target audience, and although the advertising budget was tight, every penny was well spent. That's why so many people came early just for tonight's music festival. With this many people around, I'm feeling even more fired up. Come on, let's push through and finish checking off the rest of our to-dos. How's the prep going? Let me think. We've already booked the performers for the festival, and most of them have arrived at the resort. They're either getting ready backstage or relaxing somewhere nearby. The stage is all fixed up and ready, and all the staff are in position. First step is the sound check, and then Manato will lead the guests to the waiting area, and we'll go through a rehearsal a bit later. Feels like we're almost there. Once the music festival's over, let's throw ourselves a little celebration. Gotta properly toast to the resort's full recovery. Izaha, anything could still happen before the festival comes to a close. This isn't the time to let our guard down just yet. Yeah, and your little bunny ears and tail haven't stopped twitching since this morning either, right? Stop staring at me all the time! Oh, right. Liz, could I ask you for a favor? Actually, I'd like to hear what tourists around here think about the resort and the music festival. When you're organizing an event, it's easy to overlook things from the audience's perspective. That's why I want to understand what the visitors here truly care about, so we can still make a few adjustments before the festival officially begins. Leave it to me. Thanks. I'll be getting ready here by the stage, waiting for your good news. Actually, before we start, I just realized that I was supposed to... I forgot I could cut through here. I was supposed to do the thing going on with this. Yeah, I want to do this before we do the actual, like, Midsummer Festival thing. I can't visit the aquarium right now.
Let's do this instead.
何かありましたらいつでも声をかけてくださいね。
Oh, she's back there. Wait, can I go to the aquarium now like this? Aha! I can. Up! I know where to go.
水族館へようこそ。
We got our biggest one here. There we go. Ooh. And we're still missing a few fish. Still need a few more coins. Why can't I sell these though? Oh, Ocean's Gratitude? Wait, what's Ocean's Gratitude? Well, that's a new one. Well, seeing as how we can't get any more money off of this, it makes sense. Yeah, but what's Ocean's Gratitude? Huh? What does Ocean's Gratitude mean? Oh, guess I'll figure that out later. Oh, over here.
ファンタジーリゾートへようこそ。
I was just gonna check the thing out without bothering you. I'm sorry. Almost. I still need two more. Right. Just this, and we should be good. Hmm? What are they talking about?
あ、アキラ、やっと来たのだわ。
何かあったのかい？
昨日の夜、ゆずはにいたずらされたのだわ。何かに取りつかれたように目をつぶったまま追いかけてきて。
あれ、まだ私の悪口言ってるの？だから夢見てて何も覚えてないって言ったじゃん。大げさだな。
大げさじゃないのだわ。お手洗いに隠れたのにノックまでしてきて、隠れたって無駄、へへへ、今行くからねって言ってたじゃない。
What happened?
人が夢見てるだけなのにそんなに怖がるかな。じゃあ今夜は気をつけないとだね、臆病人参ちゃん。
何するつもりなの？
待ってくれ。夢を見ていたと言ったかい？
そうだよ。私みたいな怪談少女があれやこれやを感知しようと思ったら夢の中が一番なんだから。
それは無遊というやつかい？よければ詳しく聞かせてくれないかな。
どこまでも静かな海が広がってた。私は小さい頃の私に戻ってて、疲れて眠かったのか、 浮かんでる板の上でうつ伏せになってたの。
Well, that got dark quick. Also, this looks familiar.
海には深い霧が立ち込めてて、遠くにぼんやり岩礁が見えてた。何にも音がしない静かな海。そこに突然澄んだ歌声が聞こえてきたの。それでそっちに目を向けたら、水の下に人影が見えて、でも足があるところにあったのは魚の尻尾。遠くにある岩礁の後ろにさっと泳いでいったように見えたんだ。しばらくするとさっきと同じ歌声が岩礁の後ろから聞こえてきたから、私は手で水をかいて浮き板に乗ったままそっちに行くことにした。でも漕いでるうちに歌声は止んじゃって、不安になりながら進んでいったら、岩礁の方からバシャンって何かが水に落ちるような音がしたの。岩礁の近くまで行ったけど、そこには何もいなかった。でも水面にはまだ波紋が残ってたんだ。
Well, that got serious quick.
つまりゆずはは確かに人魚を見たけれど、それは夢の中でということかい？
Okay.
やっぱアキラくんが一番私のこと分かってる。見てよ、お嬢様のあの疑いの眼差し。大方私が煙に巻いてるとでも思ってるんじゃない？私が疑り深すぎるとでも？解体屋に入ってからひも浅いというのに、今まで何回騙されたとお思い？修道院にお宝があるからって探しに行ったら、小学生がその辺に隠したガラス玉で、六分街の化け猫伝説を調べに行ったら、ただ尻尾が2本ある猫のシリオンだった。
That's Nekomata. You're talking about Nekomata.
それからフォローでうめく悪魔も狩りに行ったけど、迷子になったボンプの発生ユニットが故障してただけだったのだわ。
結果的にはどれも真相究明、エリーの噂のようになってしまったのか。アリスの気持ちが分かってきたような気がするな。
ふん、私のこと信用してくれてないんだ。せっかくこんだけ夢の話をしてあげたのにな。
Something's on my thumb. Sorry. Looking a bit dejected, Yuzaha vanishes in the blink of an eye.
待ってユザ、信じてないわけじゃないの。ただ
これは失言だったかもしれないな。急いでユズハを探しに行こ
う。Well, what should I do, Wise? What if she never talks to me again? Oh, relax. The worst she'll do is pull a prank or two, like snapping your sword into an asymmetric shape.
That's even worse, you know.
Yeah, so we've got to find Yuzaha.
I saw her heading towards the aquarium.
Okay.
水族館へようこそ。
Yuzaha, are you okay?
I'm terribly sorry, Miss Yuzaha.
Yuzaha? I can't read.
Esteemed owner of mystic wares, please don't turn all my things asymmetrical.
Why does this fish swim away every time I move?
I know I messed up, really. Wait, what fish? I thought you were still upset that we didn't believe you.
Oh, right, you just reminded me. I was actually still mad just now. Alright. Once bitten, twice shy. Can't blame you for being skeptical after all the times I've messed with you. Proxy, you're not buying it either, are you? I wouldn't say PubSec officer as tall as a building, but I never doubt a mermaid legend.
Alright. If you guys really want to make it up to me, then come hang out with me on the beach a little longer. Very well, I'll cover all the activities at the beach today.
Cover for what? Silly bunny, we're running the resort now. Try out some of the coolest activities and help draw a crowd for us. Okay.
Proxy, I can smell a ghost story in the air.
Ghost story? Where?
Among the shooting challenge videotape rewards. You should be able to find it, right, Proxy?
Or make the director too scared to edit edition.
Feels like it's just more gore, but aren't you curious about what Legends of the Deep is about?
I don't know.
Wait a second, why does this feel so familiar? I remember now, these videotapes in that Midnight Etheria you wanted to watch last week came in the same packaging, both in unmarked boxes. The last one had an ethereal crawling out of the TV, and this one with a name like that, who knows what kind of indescribable thing might crawl out next. Okay, since you're so scared, if you watch it with me, I promise I won't play it in your room. Sound fair? Alright, challengers, have you made it your choice?
Alice gives you a look that clearly says, let's just go with her, I'm scared. Legend of the Deep.
Okay, please check your gear. We're heading out.
Alright, here we go.
I guess all these, little quests is just her shooting stuff.
よし、弾もバッチリだよ。リロードタイムね。頑張って、ゆずは。深海伝説はあなたにかかってるのだわ。もう大丈夫よ、ゆずは。あなたならできるのだわ。だからアリス、お口チャック。リロードタイムね。ひひ、ラッキーだったね。
Nice.
Whoa there, little sharpshooters. You've got your eye on Legends of the Deep, don't you? Yep. And you are? I'm Mia's grandpa. Just call me Ahab. She's still busy helping other customers, so she asked me to bring this prize over to you.
Ah, thank you, Mr. Ahab.
No biggie, I could tell at first glance that you aren't just any rookies. Tell you what, sign up for an Aqua Blaster membership card and there will be even bigger prizes waiting for you down the line. You mean this one? You take out the membership card Therese gave you. Ah, I didn't realize I was talking to real enthusiasts. Well, if you're interested in trying out the new challenges, I might be able to get you a beta membership card. Doesn't cost much. You mean these ones here? Take out a dozen or so test cards meant for operator use. Would you look at that? Big spenders. Thanks to kind folks like you looking out for my granddaughter's little business. Poor girl's fresh out of school and way too naive. Her new boss is a real piece of work, making her work overtime like crazy. And that silly girl is actually happy about it, saying it's for the future of the resort and all that. Ah, forgive me, once I get talking, it's hard to stop. Here you go, the videotape you wanted. But heads up, once you play it, the sea god's gonna have their eyes on you. Sorry, as soon as I read that, I'm like, Raphael? He's already got his eyes on me!
Something feels off. Something feels intriguing. Just don't play it in my room. But seriously, where would you even find something that plays videotapes these days?
Monato said he was installing a TV at the drink stand. Maybe we could use that to play it. Okay. Hi, Monato. Thanks for setting everything up, Monato. No big deal. Since it's a resort run by Spook Shack, of course I'll pitch in. You need anything? You tell Monato about the shooting challenge and getting the Legends of the Deep videotape. It does feel a bit suspicious, but the TV's all set up now and you could watch it whenever you like. Here we go.
As the videotape slides into the player, the TV hisses with static. Through the noise and flicker, an image appears on the screen.
The TV displays an expanse of foggy sea, accompanied by a beautiful melody. A mermaid's shadow appears beneath the waves, swimming quickly behind the reef rocks in the distance. But just as it hooks you in, the tape ends.
待ってくれ、ゆずは。昨日夢で見たというのは。
ここだよ。 この歌声も海の色もそれから遠くの岩礁も全部夢と一緒。
そんな。
まさか。
本当に人魚が？
もちろん私の怪談レーダーは正確なんだからね。どう？一緒に人魚探ししない？
Again, I'm thinking Raphael. Me and my love and deep space obsession.
でも、なんて言ったらいいのかしら。本当に人魚がいそうで、不気味なのだわ。
勇気を出してアリス。人魚研究の第一人者になりたくないの？
Boy, how do you think the mermaid feels?
想像してみて。もし新種を発見できたらエーテル生物学の歴史にはアリスの名前が残るんだよ。その多大な貢献によってタイムフィールド家の門には人魚の一生が加わっちゃうか
も。本当にそんな成果を？
She switched up quick!
ここまで来ると偶然の一致だとは言い切れないけれど、そう簡単に見つかるとも思えないな。
諦めないでプロ騎士。人魚の映像が欲しくないの？こんなビデオを店に置けたら、映画館での上映も夢じゃないかもね。もう二度と電気代の心配なんてしなくていいんだよ。
Immediately he's like, she got me.
想像してみて。上映が終わって観客がスタンディングオベーションをしているところ。
She's terrifying when it comes to like tempting people.
そしてエンドロールにはこう並ぶの。監督、パエトーン、解説、アリス、プロデューサー、浮波ゆずは、アクション指導、コマのマナと、スペシャルサンクス、タイムフィールド家ってね。
What the fuck is that?
なぜ自然ドキュメンタリーにアクション指導がいるのか突っ込みたいところだけれど、魅力的なのは間違いないな。
ゆずは。
でしょでしょ。ほら、今すぐミーヤに聞きに行くよ。
Hey, there you are. I was just wondering why you hadn't come to claim your prize after finishing the challenge. Mia, about this videotape? Right here, sharpshooters. This is your well-deserved Legends of the Deep grand prize. This is what we get? A collector's edition of 2 kilometers under the sea? You know, this tape contains valuable footage of many endangered marine species. If that's not legendary, then what is? It's not that. We already got the prize and something supernatural really did happen. You tell me about meeting Mr. Ahab and the mermaid videotape. Huh? My grandpa? You didn't give him any Denny, did you? Or agree to one of his totally suspicious offers? No, he just told us to get a shooting card from your counter. Stubborn old man. I told him to stop meddling in my business. Oops, sorry about that. I didn't mean to drag you into our family stuff. As for that videotape you got, I've got no idea where it came from. He's been hoarding weird stuff for as long as I can remember. The shop's over in the shopping district. I'll walk you there so you can ask him yourself. That's alright, we'll go find him. Interesting. Very interesting. So that tape wasn't exactly part of the thing. Got it. Excuse us, sir. Step right up to the curio stall. Trinkets, snacks, souvenirs. Grab any 3 for 20% off. Spend over 20,000 Denny and get a free island flower garland. Hello, Grandpa Ahab. Oh, it's you guys. Should have known you wouldn't resist the urge to uncover the secrets of the deep sea. Do you know who shot this videotape? The one who filmed it? Closer than you think? That's me! This is none other than my Sea Spirit Chronicles footage. A creature with the wisdom of humans and the body of a fish. Fascinating, right? Do you know where this was filmed? What, do you want to go find them? There's no need. I've got a similar deep sea spirit right in my shop. In this shop? Hold up, Yuzuha. Remember that 6th Street cat spirit legend from last time? That pink-haired shop owner said the same thing. Then tried to sell us some cat spirit viewing ticket and then scam me out of 20,000 Dennies. Or 20,000. 20,000? How do you... I can't speak numbers. 20,000 Dennies. Besides, keeping a legendary creature as a pet, that's just ridiculous no matter how you look at it. It's not that we don't believe you, we just thought it'd be cool to see it with our own eyes. Sure, I could let you take a look. But listen, kid, there's no such thing as free lunch in this world. I don't care much about making money myself, but it'd mean a lot if you could show a little support for Mia's stall. Just message me on Knock Knock that you're actually the ones who just took over here. But you gotta understand, it hasn't been easy for her. Of course, I'm not saying you need to give her any extra bonuses or anything. Helping her get more customers shouldn't be too hard for folks as resourceful as you, right? Promoting the resort is our job too. Oh, and don't go telling my granddaughter we struck any kind of deal. Let's just say we're like-minded people, helping each other out. Heart for heart. Rest assured, heart for heart.
Proxy, I know you've got a knack for business and all, but where are we even supposed to start?
How about trying it on the beach?
Wait, so we really have to talk to people into it? That's so embarrassing.
I've got the experience. Let me give it a try.
Let's get us some business. Heyo.
What can I do for you, sir? Hey, sorry to interrupt. Want to try some high-speed archipelago shit?
No. Oh, cold and blunt too. You seem like such a graceful young lady. Why would you want to promote such an unladylike sport with them?
Alice seems caught off guard, slipping into a moment of self-doubt. No worries, let's try talking to someone else. It's not really unladylike, though, if it's just a shooting game. Hey, what's up? Would you like to try the exciting Aqua Blaster challenge? Aqua Blaster? Sorry, I can't swim. There's no swimming involved. Or working out either.
I'd ask, why are you at the beach then? Because besides laying down on the beach, you are literally working out by walking and standing. And maybe just, I don't know.
I don't get it, man. Middle-aged man clearly put up with similar sale pitches, quickly walks away.
Come on, you can't expect to sell anything like that. Business is all about creating demand. Come with me.
Look, we sell videotapes.
Oh, hello. Daddy, can you stop talking on the phone? I want that toy from the shooting stall.
Alright, those booths are all rigged. It's really hard to win. I'll get you a toy when we get home, okay? Why are you on the phone when you're on vacation?
Proxy, these beach targets are way too easy.
Yuzuha flashes you a sneaky wink. Yep, that was easy.
Daddy, they all said it's easy. And didn't you always say you're the best at shooting games?
Well, Darla, haven't I always told you? Don't believe everything you hear. See it for yourself. Just because they say it's easy doesn't mean it really is, right?
Oh no, Wise. The big prizes are almost gone. Come on, one more round before it's too late.
Just a light pull on the trigger and the big prize is yours. This is the only place where you can get a deal like that. We're gonna show them that it's actually pretty easy to play this game.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, it's the laser one.
こそこそしないとダメなのか。
頑張って、ゆずは。ゆずはが怒るのだわ。
Uh-oh.
よし。何ゴニョゴニョ喋ってるの？あ、ゆずはの悪口
？That should get us something. Guess what? Mia told me that that Dad fired off 10 rounds just to win the prize. He was squeezing the trigger so hard it looked like sparks would fly any second. You're a total business mastermind.
Let's go! I bet Mia's already told her grandpa about our accomplishments. Time to check out the deep sea spirit.
Yuzuha drags you to a hub store.
リゾート責任者のお前さんたちが経営を手伝ってくれてるとミアから聞いとるよ。苦労かけるな。
いえいえ、大したことは。ところで深海の妖精を見せてもらって
おい、そうじゃったな。忘れるところじゃった。これまでにも多くの人が見たがったが、わしはその全員にこう忠告しておる。価値観が覆されるかもしれんぞとな。
準備はできている。僕の価値観を覆してくれるのを楽しみにしているよ。
Why does it sound like that?
まず水中に芽吹いた最初の生命から四足歩行の生物が陸地に進出するまで、生命は長い進化の道のりを歩んできた。その歴史は無数の生物学者の努力によってわしらの前に現れておる。しかし今でも解明されていない謎はあり、未知の生命も存在しておる。ポートエルピスの怪人伝説や05フォローの奇妙な拡大、それからバレーツインズの踊り子。じゃがそれよりも衝撃的な存在がこの世にはおるんじゃ。紳士淑女の皆さん、そしてウサギにタヌキの皆さん、共に生命の進化史の新たな章を目撃しましょうぞ。
What, no wolves? Anyway.
海洋生物と陸生生物の限界を超越する深海の妖精。
なんなのこれ。
I can't. Really?
ゆずは、とりあえず冷静になろう。
ちょっといい加減すぎない？私はあのビデオの人魚が見られると思ってたのに。
人魚？はって何のことじゃ？お前さんたちが見たがっていたのは最初から深海の妖精だったじゃろうって。
ふん、揚げ足取るんだ。
アリス、ドア開けて、ドアまだと呼ぶから。
待て、若者は血の気が多くていかん。ここの責任者を呼ぶぞ。
アハブおじいさん、忘れたのかい？責任者は僕たちだ。当時人魚を見た場所を教えてくれないかい？その妖精はしまっておいてもらって。
We're just like, old man. We're in charge here.
そうじゃったな。もう何十年も前のことじゃからの。場所なんぞ覚えとらん。
へえ。
落ち着いとくれ。覚えとらんかったら探せばいいだけのことじゃ。ちょっと待ちなさい。どこにやったかな。あったぞ。人魚レーダーじゃ。
I thought we weren't dealing with mermaids, sir. Oh god. Mr. Aha pulls out a crudely modified boundary measurement device.
これは当時キュート研究員の廃棄物から掘り出したものじゃ。改造の結果、魚の尾を持つ生物に近づくと音がするようになった。それに聞いたか？最近沖の釣り場で人魚を目撃した人が出たらしいんじゃ。
はあ。
へえ。ふーん。
これなんじゃその疑いの目は。皇帝に尋ねてみなさい。客の中にも見た人はたくさんおるそうじゃからな。それに試して損はないじゃろ。わしを信じる。その釣り場に持っていけばレーダーは必ず反応する。
あらそう。My dude. I don't know what you're playing here, man. Just the fuck?
Hi, MP. Yes, boss. What do you need me to do?
Just wanted to ask you something. Ever run into any mermaids while you were out at sea?
A mermaid? I knew it! That weird old guy totally tricked us! Yeah, we're at the deep sea fishing spot. Lots of people saw her yesterday morning. I knew it! He wasn't just some ordinary old man. Oh, really? You were literally doubting him like 2 seconds ago. Literally!
Have you seen them too?
Yep. She's really pretty, and her fishtail was so cute. She even waved at me when I was out sailing.
Can you take us to see her?
Of course. Master said your vision is my mission. I could, but Master's father once warned me about it. Some areas of the open sea are covered in thick fog. There was once a captain who returned from a voyage completely crazy, claiming he'd seen a mermaid. From then on, he became obsessed with finding the mermaid. In the end, he lost his family and everything he had. With how easy it is to lose your way in the fog, it's possible he ended up in a hollow and got corrupted, so maybe what he saw was just a hallucination. MP can only take you to the safe zones. If the mermaid went into the open sea, then MP's not allowed to go there.
My eye. Of course, safety first. Look around the area MP mentioned, but the radar stays silent. No sign of a mermaid. After such a long journey, you're tired, hungry, and starting to see things.
No good. I'm so hungry. I'm seeing things. Can't believe there's not even a single snack on this boat. So not classy at all.
MP, there's gotta be fish on this fishing boat, right?
MP is a penguin boob. Penguins eat fish, but penguins don't eat fish, so there's no fish on MP's boat. MP can make grilled fish, but there's no fish on board, so you'll need to catch them first. Alright, we can fish!
Looks like he's
just because I said we can go fishing doesn't mean I actually know how to fish.
Look at Monato. Oh, don't tell anyone about this. I'm actually kind of afraid of water. Monato! Oh, Alice?
Don't look at me. There's zero fishing talent in my family. Back in the day, they used to call my dad Captain Skunk because he couldn't catch a thing.
What about your grandpa?
And they used to call my grandpa Admiral Skunk.
And I guess it's time to reveal my true identity as the ultimate angler.
Here we go, I guess.
やる気満々だよ
Is this even edible?
ゆずはに釣られたいこ動いた
Ellen? Wait a minute. I think I just saw something. Behind that reef, there's a mermaid.
You hurry to pull the mermaid onto the boat, and to your surprise, you see a familiar face. If it's fucking Ellen, I swear. Ah! Knew it!
Oh, Proxy. Didn't expect to run into you here.
That's my line. Why were you sleeping behind the reef?
Oh, Victoria Housekeeping Company got a commission from Fantasy Resort to help supervise some service details and such stuff. I can't read. Mr. Lycon sent me to check the shark nets in nearby waters. I found a spot on the reef that looked just like a sofa, so I decided to lie down and try it out. That's when you guys came and carried me back. Oh, that kind of makes sense.
You skipped the most important part. Sleeping?
And this radar really does go beep beep too. That's hard to deny. It really is a human-shaped creature with a fishtail.
It's a completely different species.
Proxy!
What's up, Yuzuha?
Let's head back first and get some answers from that weird old man.
After a long journey, you finally arrive at the beach pier. As soon as you step off, Yuzuha, clearly fuming, leads everyone straight to Ahab's little shop. Oh god, she's so mad. Welcome. Oh my, you really found the mermaid? No need to thank me, really. Just do me a favor and drop by Mia's booth sometime. That'll do. This mermaid might not be what you expected. Sure, she is human on top, kind of human fish on the bottom. I mean, just look at that tail fin.
Quit making excuses, you weird old man. This is clearly a shark therian.
Alright, mermaid
made fish. What's the difference anyway? Just some fancy old tale to make a living off of. Not hurting anyone.
You think it's harmless. That's because you never truly believe mermaids are real, so you don't understand how much it hurts the people who do.
Upon hearing this, the old man's expression shifts into a conflicted mix of emotions, and he lets out a deep sigh. When he speaks again, the playful banter is gone, replaced by a tone of quiet sincerity. Listen, kid, I won't speak for those beyond these waters, but around here, no one believes in mermaids more than I do. If you really want to know what you're after and what it could lead to, then follow me. Why didn't he do this sooner? A hub opens a small door on the right side of the shop, revealing a sailor's quarters. The walls are covered with hand-drawn sketches of mermaids, newspaper clippings of reported sightings, and an analytical research. In the middle of the room sits a collection of related files and photo albums.
わしが初めて人魚を見たあの日は波の高い日じゃった。波に煽られて船が岩礁に衝突してのスクリューが言うことを聞かんくなって深い霧の中へと迷い込んだんじゃ。晩作尽きて甲板に這いつくばっておった。その時じゃ妖精の歌声かと思うようなものが聞こえてきたのは、その後は船のレコーダーが記録した通り、お前さんたちが見た通りじゃ。わしはその映像をいろんな学会や研究機関に送った。じゃが帰ってきたのは疑いと阻害だけじゃった。あの時救助された海域を何度も探すうちに人魚の影を見ることもあった。わしは歌声を追って影が消えた岩礁へと舵を切った。じゃが歌声はパタリと止んでしもうた。わしは慌てて岩礁へ近づいた。すると岩礁の後ろから何かが水に落ちるような音が聞こえた。じゃあ
本当は人魚にあった場所を覚えているんだろ
う？もちろんじゃ。一瞬たりとて忘れたことはない。港から永飛地区へ続く旧航路上じゃ。あそこは一番霧が深い。しかも今やラマニアンホローの拡大でホローに飲み込まれてしまっておる。じゃから仕方なく探すのは諦めたんじゃ。今のわしにできることはせいぜい関連資料やアルバムの整理くらいじゃろう。そうしている時は自分の人生が無駄ではなかったと証明できる気がしての。
あれ？待って、このアルバムの最後の写真、ミーアだよね。まさかミーアのおばあちゃんが？
ああ、なるほど。
つまり人魚を探してたのは親族を探したかったからということ。
なるほど。だからここまでこだわったのか。
何言っとるんじゃ。親族なわけなかろう。そもそも種が違うじゃろうって。まったく近頃の若者が考えることはわからん。はあ、今思えば全ては幻想に過ぎん。つかみどころのない夢に一生を費やしてしまったんじゃ。
Why? You're not answering why Mia's in the last picture in the photo album?
今はただ孫娘の隣にいて今まで逃げてきたことの責任をできる限り償っていきたいんじゃ。
アハブおじいさんは十分いいおじいちゃんさ。ミーヤの屋台だっておかげで客足が伸びているんだ。
それはお前さんたちのようないい子が助けてくれとるからじゃろう。じゃがな、こんな伝説は面白がる程度にとどめてほどほどに。わしみたいに何もかも放り出して伝説や物語しか詰まっとらん哀れな部屋で一生を終えるなんてことのないようにな。
何言ってんの船長。この部屋の物語超かっこいいじゃん。ねえアキラくん、過去の航路って調べられたりする？
待って、お前さんたち何をするつもりじゃ。 あそこはフォロー。入ったが最後二度と出てこれんかもしれんぞ。
安心してくれ。フォローの案内ならそれなりに心得があるんだ。
If we're going to enter the hollow by sea, we'll probably need a bigger ship to ensure stability and safety.
Fairway searched through past navigation routes. Yuzaha looks lost in thought and doesn't respond. Yuzaha, are you listening?
Let's go. Let's borrow a ship from Captain Empy and set sail.
If he'll allow it. I forgot that hollow was there, actually. Empy.
Wait, you're not heading out to sea again, are you? That's right, Captain Empy. We want your biggest ship. We're heading into the hollow to chase the greatest legend.
No. The deep sea is dangerous, and the hollow is even worse.
Fishing is okay, treasure hunting is not.
Stick with it too long and you'll turn into a weird old man.
Alas, I thought Teresa would be thrilled if we got a shot of a mermaid, but turns out her bangboot isn't a fan. The sea is dangerous, but if you don't go, Master will be upset, and that would make Empy a bad bangboot. Little penguin, you wouldn't want to upset your master, would you?
Oh my god.
Yeah, but the ship's radar needs maintenance, and Empy doesn't know how to connect the wires, so maybe
I can help. Huh? How? Is there anything you guys can't do?
easy.
Think. What if they fix the ship? Alright, it's done.
Already?
Already? With skills like that, why are you even looking into ghost stories? You could probably work for HSO already. Oh, no. I'm just average. By the way, where's Yuzuha? I should talk to her before heading out to sea.
Yuzuha? Oh, she's over here. Hey, what's up?
Nope. I can't Okay, for some reason I couldn't find the indicator for it.
Oh, you're here, Proxy.
Are you okay? What's on your mind?
I was just thinking about the past. Back when Alice's father had just rescued me and I was drifting alone on the plank at sea. Exhausted, drowsy, barely holding on. You have no idea how hard it is to stay balanced on a floating plank. I almost blacked out. If it hadn't been for that mermaid song giving me a boost, my old man would have lost his sweet, well-behaved girl right then and there. Oh, so that nightmare you dumped on me wasn't just a dream. It was your actual memory, huh? Yep.
Alice? Minato? What are you doing here? Empy asked me to tell you the ship's ready to go.
Honestly, I don't even know if I should keep dragging you into this. After all, it's just something I've been stubbornly holding on to. Hey, what are you saying? Giving up isn't in the Timefield family motto.
Sorry, the guy just phased through her. Yeah, as a member of the Spook Shack crew, of course we gotta witness those spooky tales together. Let's go all the way.
Let's go, Empy. Alright, everyone, please stay safe. Don't worry, I won't be reckless anymore. I'm just really happy you're willing to come along with me.
After a long voyage, you finally reach a region shrouded in thick fog.
みんな、この先はフォローの深部だ。空間の歪みが発生する確率が跳ね上がる。ユズハ、聞こえているかい？
ごめん、私。
いいかい？あと100メートル進んだら引き返すことも考えないといけない。後ろ髪を引かれるのはわかるけれど、観測データを集めてから戻ってきても遅くはないはずだ。
わかった。ただ。
Just as everyone starts hesitating about heading back, that familiar song echoes in their ears if a mermaid's silhouette appears beneath the surface, quickly swimming away behind a distant reef.
あと追うべきかしら。
ユズハ、最後の100メートル、空間が安定しているかはこっちで見ておく。けれど限界に近づいたら必ず離れるんだ。いいね。船の上の安全は マナト君頼めるかな。
エーテリアスなら任せろ。絶対守ってやる。
ありがとう。みんな本当にありがとう。
The singing keeps coming from behind the reef as the ship slowly moves forward. And suddenly, the singing stops.
あら、移動したのかしら。
もう少し先まで行ってみよ
待って、止まって。みんな一旦ストップ。
う。ユズハ、どうしたんだい？
Everyone freezes in astonishment, and before long, the singing starts again.
よし、進もう。
And so the boat moves forward when the singing starts and stops when it falls silent. Little by little, you finally reach the reef. Yuzuha slowly raises her hand and places it on the rock.
捕まえた。私の勝ち。
Oh! A red-haired girl peers out from behind the reef. Where her legs should be, there is instead a fishtail covered in jade-like scales that glimmer like brilliant porcelain in the sunlight. Sunlight falls across the mermaid, casting a giant fishtail shadow over the group, while her red hair, like seaweed, shimmers brilliantly in the golden rays.
直接会うのはこれが初めてだけど。
Wow. That's awesome.
でも、やっぱりこう言わせて。久しぶり。私、浮き波ユザー。
The mermaid doesn't linger. After gazing out from the reef for a little while, she turns and disappears behind the coral. Yuzuha stares from the deck for a long time before getting Empy to take everyone home. It's still hard to believe that something from a fairy tale is right in front of us. Yeah, it all feels kind of surreal. Proxy, is this even real? Could it be that we were hallucinating from ether corruption after entering the hollow? When my dad was doing his research, some patients even claimed they saw aliens in the hollow. Whether the result is real or not, the thrill in the process must be real. Yeah, I think Yuzuha would be really happy too. Well, that old man might not be very reliable, but the location he gave us was a huge help. Speaking of which, Monotone stopped by his shop to say thanks, but he wasn't there. If he's not at his own shop, then there's only one place left. The shooting range. Ah, look at these bing boo. Shark boo! So they're looking for the shark boo around here. Oh lord. Hello.
他では体験できませんよ。
Hey now, you can't keep going like this. Work will always be there, but you've only got one body, you hear me? Just go grab your meal, I'll take over here. If anything happens to you, your grandma's gonna chew me out. Come on, working 10 to 5? How is that tiring at all? Grandpa, you got visitors. Hi, Mr. Ahab. How are you doing? You kids, you're just looking for trouble, aren't you? The hall is no place to be messing around. What if something went wrong? What if you couldn't make it back? Even if you don't care about yourselves, you should think about the people working with you to run this resort. Tyrese and Mia were so worried. Ege even thought you kidnapped Empy. Does he really think we do that? Forget it. So did you really? The old man opens his mouth and hesitates, eyes flickering with curiosity and fear. When he glances at Mia, his furrowed brow slowly begins to relax. Ah, never mind. As long as you're all safe, that's what matters. Let's leave it at that. For a moment, you're not sure whether to tell him the truth. In the end, you decide to respect his choice. If you really want to thank me, help talk some sense into Mia. She's too stubborn. Grandpa, how can you talk about me like that right in front of my boss? I'm not going back for dinner tonight. You, Miss Timefield, you must be the real big boss behind this resort. Could you help me talk some sense into her? What? Me? You're talking to me? Proxy, Yuzuha's still waiting for you at the aquarium. I think there's a lot she wants to tell you. Alice and I can handle things here. You go check on her.
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
Hey, Proxy, you're here. How did you know that mermaids need to sing to move forward?
Isn't it just nets up, nets down? Come on, Proxy. Don't tell me you've never played it before.
Isn't it red light, green light?
It's our local version. Kids in Saloon Bay love it the most. One child playing the big fish stands with their back to the beach and sings a song. While the song plays, the fishers slowly creep closer. As soon as the song ends, the big fish turns around and the fishers must freeze in place. If the big fish catches anyone moving, they're out. I suppose that mermaid's been watching us play all along. Poor girl. She must be lonely.
Aww. I hope she can make more friends.
Well, after all this, I'd say you're an unofficial member of Spook Shack now.
I would never agree to that.
Hey, don't kill the vibe. If we're going by the videotape, this is where the mysterious narrator kicks in. With the legendary Proxy Faith enjoying the Spook Shack, what kind of adventure awaits them? Dun dun dun! To be continued.
To be continued. Aw, that was nice.
深海で夢のようなひとときをお過ごしください。
何かありましたらいつでも。
Alright. Ah, we got all this, so... Ooh, so close. Alright, let's continue the story. Alright, oh hey, Monato's here. Hi. Morning, Wise. You're looking pretty energetic. Got a good night's rest, I take it? I slept really well. How about you? Not bad. I was patrolling around the resort until 3 a.m. just in case Willis's gang tried anything again. But MP came over and took my shift, so I got to head back and rest. It's so nice to sleep in for once and wake up naturally, and the hotel breakfast was amazing. This place is really something special. If I could, I'd love to stay a few more days, at least until school starts. Oh.
Hello.
Can't wait anymore. I wish it'd get dark already. Are you here for the music festival? Of course. I heard about the beach music festival on internet, so I rushed over from Janice Quarter first thing in the morning. The ticket isn't too pricey. I'm totally hyped for this. Is there anything you're concerned about? Something I'm concerned about? You mean something that's not quite there yet? Probably the lineup? It's all mid-tier singers and bands. Feels like we're missing that real big name to hold it all together. I'm mostly here to soak in the vibes, so it's not a big issue for me. But yeah, I bet some folks are hoping for more. If they suddenly drop the surprise announcement about a superstar performing, this place would go wild.
I'm thinking Astra. I see. That was very helpful of you, Wise. Their points are worth thinking about. No big names, and the security doesn't seem all that reliable. We've got to fix those. But there's one more thing that's bugging me. Did that staff member just say they tripped over nothing? Like, literally nothing in their way?
Oh. I didn't talk to that person.
I'm worried about this too, Yuzuha. Do you think...
Before Alice could finish the sentence, a sudden scream rings out from not far away. Not again.
お化けの映像がこんなにどうなっているんだ。まずいな。お客さんたちがパニックになっている。
Really? They had set up a few more before this all started?
Hey, you alright?
Help! It's alright. Don't be afraid. These are just holograms. This is so scary. She seems to have lost the strength and reason to respond for now. In any case, let's use the camera to locate the hidden hologram projector and retrieve it to put an end to this ghostly display. There's one. Is there more? I don't see any more.
Huh? That nasty thing vanished?
Those images are harmless.
Really? I was just here to chill and then suddenly there was all these scary things one after another. I seriously thought that was the end for me. Please head to a nearby safe zone and stay put. We'll take care of this. Okay, but honestly I just want to go home now. That last scare nearly gave me a heart attack. The terrified tourist leaves the scene. Most of the other visitors are reacting the same way and the situation isn't looking good. Yuzuha, Alice, Monato, and the others seem to have gathered nearby. Let's go find them and discuss our next move.
Seriously though, who left this shit around here for one last time?
どうして？どういうことなの？ホログラムがこんなにたくさん。
プロジェクターはすでに回収して治安局に渡したはず。また3ゲートのやつら何か仕組んだのか？
細けいことは後だ。どこもかしこもホログラムだらけで客が大半ビビっちまってる。さっさとプロジェクターを回収してみんなを落ち着かせねえと。
フェスの出演者とスタッフの皆さんも逃げちゃったのだわ。早くしないと。手分けして動きましょう。
おやおや、そんなに慌てて皆様どちらへ？
ウィリスのお出ましなのだわ。それで今日はどんなお友達を連れてきたのかしら。
Did you bring a whole news reporter?
新エリート放送にスロノス TV、 そしてメディアエリーのクルーたちです。新エリートのそうそうたるメディアが揃い踏みというわけですね。
自信作の幽霊騒ぎ、新エリート中に自慢したくなったんだ。
生放送中ですよ。発言にはどうかお気をつけて。私はただファンタジーリゾートが復活を果たしたと聞き、その宣伝にと大手メディアの皆様をお招きしたまでです。費用は私持ちですよ。
Also simultaneously freaking everyone out.
ですが、アポイントメントを取っておくべきでしたかね。この集体を新エリートにそのままお届けしてしまいました。よ
く言えるわね。テレビの前の皆さん、どうか聞いて。今皆さんが見ているあれは全部プロジェクターで映したホログラムなの。心霊現象なんかじゃないわ。この混乱を引き起こして幽霊騒ぎに仕立て上げたのはまさにそこにいる3ゲートのマネージャーよ。
これはひどい。3ゲートを糾弾されるなら十分な証拠を示していただかなくては。ヨシンバ、そのプロジェクターとやらが弊社の商品だったとしても証拠としては不十分ですがね。
Hold on, we didn't say anything about the material.
そうそう、私の手元にも一つ映像が届いているんですよ。これを見ていただければ弊社の潔白が証明できるだけでなく、幽霊騒ぎの真犯人がわかるかと思います。
What video? Just as a sense of dread hits you, Willis has already pulled out his phone and started playing the video in front of the cameras. The footage was shot late at night, clearly inside the resort. It looks like a fixed position surveillance footage. On the empty street, there was Empy, carrying holographic projectors. Its tiny body hauls several projectors, installing them at various corners of the street, adjusting the setting to invisible mode, and finally leaves with a satisfied look. Instead of handing over the projectors to public security last night, Empy reinstalled them throughout the resort. Is this the truth behind what's happening today?
But Empy wouldn't do that.
このボンプはそちらのものですよね。映像の出所は伏せさせていただきますが、こちらからわかる通り、犯行に及んだのはこのボンプであり、弊社は一切関与していないのです。視聴者の目はごまかせませんよ。リゾート内部の者がこの騒動を仕組み、信頼して訪れてくださったお客様に多大なる精神的苦痛を与え、天津さえ責任転嫁しようとした。違いますか？
皇帝、ありえないわ。あの子はお父さんが生きてる時から大事にしてきたの。こんなことするはずないわ。そうよね、皇帝。皇帝？皇帝はどこ？
そういえば今朝から見てない気がする。
犯した罪の重さに恐れをなしたのかもしれません。ボンプの行動に責任を持つのはその主人でしたね。今日はお客様と新エリートの皆様に申し開きをするいい機会では。
God, how low do you have to go to shut down shit?
まったくこの大事な時に皇帝はどこに行ったんだ。どうすれば。
You exchange glances with Yuzuha and Alice. Even in a dire situation like this, there is no hesitation in their eyes, only determination.
リンちゃん、マナト、ここを頼める？メディアを引きつけて時間を稼ぐんだね。うまくできるかわからないけど、できるだけやってみるよ。
そっちはプロジェクターの回収と皇帝の捜索だな。
いつもリゾートのことを気にかけている皇帝があんなことをするとは考えにくい。きっと何か訳があるはずだ。あの子を見つけて何があったのかはっきりさせよう。
My guess is two things. Either they have a copy of a penguin bamboo and made it similar to Empy that no one would have thought it was not Empy, or they did something to Empy and programmed him to do that.
おっす、じゃあ行け。ここは俺らに任せろ。
すぐ戻るのだわ。皇帝はどこかしら。よくいる場所は。これは簡単じゃないかもね。周りの人に聞いてみよう。
Hey, sir. I know Empy's technically there, but hey, sir. What kind of cursed resort is this? It's not just the creepy things floating in midair that you can't even touch. Now there's creepy stuff lurking by the beach, too. I should have never come here. What creepy stuff by the beach? I have no idea either. I mean, I didn't see anything. I was just walking along the shore a bit earlier, thinking I'd go via the waves. And then something tripped me out of nowhere. If it weren't for all the creepy stuff happening around this resort, you'd probably think I was nuts, but I swear I tripped over something and it face first into the sand. And then when I looked up, there was nothing there. Wait, is Empy invisible? This is some kind of haunting, isn't it? It has to be. Where exactly did it trip? Huh? Let me think. I guess it was maybe a few dozen meters out here from the dock? Can't exactly say where, but if you wander around that area long enough, you're bound to bump into that ghost too. Wise, have you found any clues over there? From what I've just found out, Willis definitely knows where Empy is, but he didn't say a word and instead hired some random bamboo off the street to pose it as it. Someone tripped over an invisible object in the shallow waters. Invisible object? But projectors malfunctioned when exposed to seawater. There's no way Willis would have set them out here. Alice, you're giving Willis way too much credit. Don't tell me that invisible object was Empy, and it's been submerged in seawater this whole time? How could that be? That object should be here somewhere. Around here. Let's check it out with the camera. I'm counting on you. Hope it's not too late. As the camera shutter clicks, Empy the penguin boo reappears before your eyes, lying limp in the seawater, unconscious as though it had been struck down. It's Empy! It's right here, but it seems to be unconscious. I'll check its condition now right away. I'm sorry. Empy's waking up. Quick, get it out of the water!
皇帝ユズハたちの声聞こえてる。カメレオンでベタベタ。こんなのあんまりなのだわ。でも海水でコアがダメになる前でよかった。
皇帝、大丈夫かい？昨夜は一体何があったんだ？
わたいいな。変な、いいよ。
Why though?
ないよ。変なな。変な。わたんな。変な。
But if you did that, you're just gonna make that worse. You misunderstood her.
なわたわたいよ。
ゆうべインターノットでお化けリゾートが注目されつつあるという話をミーヤがしていた。君はそれが利用できると思ったんだな。
But you also should have heard that Therese said she doesn't want to use that.
バナモタナナいいよいいよマナいいなマナいいよなダメだ
今にも誰かに噛みついてやろうって顔してるよ、ウサギちゃん。あら、本当？だけどそれはお互い様なのだわ。あなたの髪だって今にも逆立ちそうだもの。
皇帝、君は十分よくやってくれた。後のことは僕たちに任せてくれ。この夏を台無しにしようとした奴らには僕たちが責任を取らせる。
アキラ、何か方法があるの？皇帝の話を聞く限りではウィリスは今回も決定的な証拠を残してないのだわ。
いや、彼は一つ致命的なミスを犯している。リゾートを潰そうとしているだけじゃなく、こんな風に皇帝を海に沈めようとして僕たちの希望を踏みにじろうとした報いを必ず受けさせる。
So, about the bamboo that you thought abandoned us. Battered and bruised, MP is brought to the camera. The once arrogant Willis turns pale when he sees MP, as if fearing something, but quickly he regains his usual demeanor.
いやはや、この騒動の主犯を見事捕らえたのですね。それにしても随分傷だらけじゃありませんか。お客様の手前、これ見よがしに痛めつけたんじゃないでしょうね。
皇帝、ひどい傷。どうしてこんな。
ウィリス、さてはお前だな。皇帝はただのボンプじゃないか。よくも。
さあ、流れを変えようか。よくもだなんて弱腰になっていてはいけない。アリス、頼めるかな。ここは。
That whoops.
私やってやるのだわ。皆さん、はじめまして。私はアリスタイムフィールド。このファンタジーリゾートの名誉のため、皇帝のため、そしてこの場所に心血を注いできた皆さんのためにも。ウィリス、あなたを徹底的に非対称な絶望のどん底に突き落としてやるのだわ。アリス、非対称は余計じゃない？
I don't know.
どういう意味でしょう。
ウィリス、君はこの不可知のホログラム投影機を持ち込んでリゾートを混乱に陥れただけでなく、一匹の痛いけなボンプを破壊しようとさえした。君の罪は映像付きで新エリート中に公開される。
何を言い出すかと思えば実に滑稽ですね。法治社会において非難には証拠が不可欠なんですよ。特に弊社3ゲートを名指しで告発なさるならなおさら。
I noted this earlier, but how come you knew that they were invisible?
前から気になっていたけれど、君は断るごとに3ゲートの名を出すね。 まるで君自身が企業だとでも言わんばかりに。けれど今回告発するのは君個人の行動さ。3ゲートの名前を盾にしても意味はない。
だとしてもです。治安局に確認しましたが、先日の騒ぎもギャングによるものだそうじゃないですか。そのボンプの状態が私個人と何の関係があるのです？証拠があるならぜひ見せていただきたい。
君は皇帝の持っていたカメラを壊したことで完璧に証拠を隠滅できたと思っている。けどそれは間違いだ。ボンプにはその視覚自体に録画機能が備わっているからね。
I figured. Knowing how we've had plenty of Bangbu business. Of course they'll be having those.
最先端のテクノロジー企業でマネージャーをやっている人間なら忘れるはずもないことだ。けれど今の君は利益に目を曇らせたただの悪党だからね。ボンプを軽んじたのが裏目に出た
な。視覚記録というやつですか。面白いですね。それで閲覧できる権限を有するのはボンプの主人かマルセルグループのみのはず。そちらのボンプの主人はペレーズさんの亡くなったお父様でしたね。所有権の相続にはそれなりの手数料がかかりますから、名義変更もされていないのでは？マルセルグループに申請を出しても承認に1年は軽くかかります。一体どんな手段で視覚記録をご覧になったのか大変興味がありますね。
You raise your phone to your ear. A familiar voice comes through.
マスター、久しぶりの出番を検知しました。お願い、フェアリー様とおっしゃっていただければ、ボンプ内部の視覚記録を出力を実行いたします。
Hell yeah, Fairy can hack this.
口頭での指示が困難な状況にいると推測。視覚記録をマスターのスマホに転送しておきました。後ほど、いつもの倍、私を褒めたたえてください。
さあ、これが皇帝の残してくれた視覚記録だ。
Alright, I promise I'll praise you later, Fairy.
なるほど。きちんと相続されていたようで、もしこのボンプを襲撃した人物がいるのであれば、視覚記録に何か残っているかもしれませんね。それこそ昨日のギャングの可能性も。
How did you know that?
その映像を治安局に提出して判断を仰ぐのがいいでしょう。では今日の中継はこれぐらいにし。
Now you're desperate to leave.
まだ白を切るつもりかい、ウィリス。君の手下なら昨日のうちに全員捕まえた。高額な口止め料と露見のリスクを考えれば新たに大勢を雇うのは現実的じゃない。その状況で君自身が皇帝を襲うのは無理のない筋書きだ。
So the fox here decided to strike.
今から視覚記録を再生する。自信家で承認欲求も強い君が最後に何を言い残したのか、新エリートのみんなに聞いてもらおうじゃないか。
God, I love how Wise is acting cool here.
待ちなさい。
Too late.
払った金に見合う働きもしないままあっさり強要とは役に立たない打剣どもが。いよいよ手詰まりかと思いましたが、思わぬ幸運が舞い込んできてくれました。わざわざプロジェクターを設置し直してくれるとは全く愚かなボンプです。人の多い昼間を狙って一斉に恐ろしいホログラムを出してやればこのリゾートもいよいよ終わり。さあカメラを壊してこのボンプも始末してしまいましょう。
Never had to carry a Bangbu? What a
透明に
dumbass.
して海の木図となってもらいましょうか。今度こそこのリゾートを破産に追い込み私 私のものにしてみせます。長かった。何年待ったことか。ミッドサマー社の研究資料はきっとこの地に隠されているのですから。
Who would have thought the man who always covered his tracks so perfectly turned out to be so careless when completely off guard? As MP's visual recording finished playing in the front of all the cameras, one glance at Willis showed a man barely able to stand, his face completely pale.
へたり込んじゃった。どうするの？新エリートには声を変える蝶ネクタイなんてないよ。
違うんです。皆様どうか聞いてください。この映像だけでは何の証明にも。
Actions have consequences, sir. Shut the fuck up! The reporters' phones at the scene suddenly start ringing. After answering and listening for a moment, they all switch to speakerphone, making sure the voice on the other end can be clearly captured by the cameras.
新エリート市民の皆様、こうして貴重なお時間をいただくこと、どうかご容赦ください。3ゲートグループの広報担当でございます。今回の件について、いち早く正式な声明をお伝えすべく、このような手段を取らせていただきました。ウィリスは3ゲート軍港の研究開発部門マネージャーです。今回、彼が個人的な理由により、ファンタジーリゾートの運営を妨害し、企業イメージを著しく損なったことを受け、弊社は彼を懲戒解雇の上、ブラックリストに登録することを決定いたしました。
And that's how it's done.
彼の行為はあくまで私的なものであり、弊社とは一切関係がありません。また、当社が開発中の素材を不正に使用した件についても、法的な手段をもって対処する所存です。詳細につきましては、追って開かれます会見をお待ちください。
さすがトップス。尻尾切りが早いのだわ。飼い主に見捨てられる辛さが分かったのではなくて、
最初から素直にリゾートを差し出していれば、こんな面倒なことをせずに済んだものを。私がこれほど苦心したのは、この地に眠る研究資料を探し出し、3ゲートに貢献するためだったというのに。
Yeah, maybe don't go for sleazy tactics if you want it that bad. Or just take no for an answer, that's fine too. But nah, selfish people won't do that.
おい、こいつ、なんかとんでもねえことしでかそうとしてねえか？おお！
The ground begins to shake. Moments later, a massive machine descends from the sky, blocking everyone's path. Oh, you did not.
私のキャリアも人生もこうなっては台無しです。かくなる上はあなた方も道連れにして差し上げましょう。
Desperate, aren't you? Well, nothing we can't handle. Figures Willis would lash out when cornered. Minato, you go help evacuate the guests with the others. Alice and I would take care of this big guy he summoned. He never expected to fail, yet he still hit a combat mech nearby. What a shady man. Let's take this chance to put him behind bars for good. Come on.
こんなことなら最初から無理やり更地にしてしまえば。もうどうせクビです。ためらう必要もありません。
当たり前じゃん。おう。
いいご身分だ。絶対ずくめの夏なんて知らないでしょう。
So it's all about him not getting a vacation whenever he wants.
ここを爆破したら次は3ゲートで社長になるんだ。
育児なしはバイバイ。
あの人はショックでおかしくなってしまったのかしら。
I think he has.
汚いのかな。夏だし暑さにやられちゃったかな。冷たいお茶でも飲ましたか。
ノリのリズムを感じて連続作戦なのだわ。剣のマウナマッシュお願いします。
Oh man, he's actually kicking my ass.
アタックチャンス。やっ急ジャンどう。この夏に誓って負けない。
There we go. With the mech disabled, Willis is left with no means of resistance, but he no longer seems to care. He sits on the ground muttering things like, "I'm covered in the coating too. If I stay still, I'll turn invisible and you won't find me," over and over until the public security officers arrive and take him into custody. Buddy, you're not a Therian. You ain't a chameleon. He's just a giant baby, isn't he?
Now that is what you'd call being caught red-handed, and thanks to the live broadcast, word should spread quickly that the resort's haunting was nothing more than one of Willis's little schemes.
The crisis is past. Let's clean up this mess. The tourists are still waiting in the safety zone.
Please wait a moment. There's something I'd like to say.
Okay.
みんな本当にありがとう。ウィリスさんがどう裁かれるのかわからないけど、もうこのリゾートに嫌な噂がつきまとうことはなくなるはずよ。
I would hope so.
校庭もきちんと修理した。皆さん本当にありがとう。一つ残念だとすれば、今夜予定してたミュージックフェスだな。
うん、バンドもスタッフも逃げちゃったし、残念だけどさすがに中止するしかないね。
Would it be nice or too much to ask if, like, Astra can show up in this moment?
でもユズハ、あなた楽しみにしてたのに。
平気だよ。こうやってみんなとひと夏の大冒険ができて一生ものの思い出になったから。
みんなまだ打つ手はあるんだ。知り合いに出演をお願いできないか、僕の方で聞いてみようと思っていて。
Oh my god, no way! Yes! Yes! Yes!
あくまで解体屋が仕切ることだからずっと遠慮していたんだけれど、もしあのアストラヤ王を呼べると言ったらどうする？
Yes! I was just saying that!
アストラって、あのアストラ、アンクレットとブレスレット以外は全身シンメトリーの化身と言ってもいい、あのアストライヤ王。
Again with the symmetry?
あなた知り合いなの？私彼女のことはとっても大好きなのだわ。
She's a fan!
一応聞くけど左右対称だったから好きになったわけじゃないよね。
ユズハったら、もちろん彼女の音楽に惚れ込んだに決まってるじゃない。私だってクラシックしか聴かないわけじゃないのだわ。
ごめんごめん。でもアキラくんがアストラさんを呼べるならミュージックフェスにはまだ逆転の余地があるかも。今すぐ連絡ってできる？
Please let her be free.
お兄ちゃん、このリゾートにはもう何人か友達がいるし、せっかくだからアストラさん以外にもみんな誘っちゃわない？
Yes?
いいアイデアだと思う。それなら早速みんなをビデオ会議に招待しよう。
Yes, 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 yes!
You open Knock Knock, select the familiar names from your friends list, and start a video call. In no time, everyone joins the video call.
アキラ？どうしたの？私は今 CM の撮影が終わって次の仕事に向かっているところよ。
Holy crap, look at everybody! Also, Nicole is in her new, other outfit. I love that. I love that detail. Miyabi's there too! I love this. Oh my god. This is so cute! Oh my... Hold on. I have never seen Wise that good looking before. Where are their hats?
アキラか、すまない。私はちょうど今
報告会を含むありとあらゆる要請を却下する修行を始めたばかりだ。みやびったら却下したいのは報告会だけでしょうに。私はつい先ほど業務を終えたところなんです。アキラくんはひょっとしてバカンスですか？
何よ、あんたから急にビデオ通話なんて何事かと思ったら知ってる顔ばっかじゃない。私たちなら今治安官。
みんな、リンと僕は今ファンタジーリゾートにいるんだ。今夜ビーチでミュージックフェスを開く予定なんだけれど、みんなにも来てほしいと思ってね。
Please, please, please.
それとアストラさん、実は折り入ってお願いが。
フェスで歌ってほしいんでしょ？もちろん今すぐに行くわ。
She read our mind.
なんで分かっちゃったの？
本当にいいのかい？次の仕事に向かっている最中だと。
リゾートからの生中継見てたわよ。あなたたち本当にかっこよかったわ。どうせ次の仕事はトップスのお偉いさんたち相手だし、すっぽかしちゃっていいわよね。
She's like, yeah, fuck the tops. Anyway, resort.
私もあの中継は見ていた。なら修行はここまでだ。
Ah, so
柳
everyone
た
was
ちも
tuned
連れて
in.
長谷さんちでとしよう。
Everyone was tuned in on it.
あんたが私たちを忘れるわけないと思ってたけど、奇遇ね。ジャトヤも中継を見てそっちに向かってるとこよ。一応確認だけど、当然リゾートのあれこれはタダよね。少なくともお友達価格くらいにはできるでしょ。
Aye, aye, it's fine.
中継自体は見ていませんが、先ほど処理した案件がそちらのリゾートに関わるものでした。昨夜スロノスクで騒ぎを起こしたというならず者が移送されてきたので取り調べをしていたんです。
Yeah, I figured. Not a surprise, honestly.
私では力不足だったのでジェーンが引き継いでくれたところ、スリーゲートのウィリスと結託していたと自白したようです。彼の獄中生活は長いものになるでしょうね。
Ooh, I forgot about Jane being a part of the pub sect. Oh god. You know, if anyone can get people to spill the beans, it's her.
私はチンイ先輩たちとそちらに向かおうかと。たまには休暇も必要ですから。アキラくん、今回の事件はお見事でした。
みんなありがとう。それじゃあ今夜リゾートで待っているよ。
Music festival's happening! Yippee! Just as you're about to end the video call after setting up the meeting time at the resort, Yuzaha leans in.
お願い、まだ切らないで。アストラさんとちょっとお話しさせてほしいの。
もちろんいいとも。けれどユズハ、何を企んでいるんだい？
Yuzaha flashes a mysterious smile, takes the phone and whispers a few words to Astra. Then she hits the speakerphone button and points the phone screen at the TV cameras, which are just about to wrap up the broadcast.
突然だけどみんな、アストラヤオから大事なお知らせをするわ。今夜、ファンタジーリゾートで開催するミュージックフェスに出演させてもらうことになったの。
Oh, she's trying to draw the crowd back in!
みんなの夏に魔法をかけてあげる。
Yes! Smart.
もしビビッと来たなら、ぜひファンタジーリゾートに来て。私と一緒に最高の夏にしましょう。
とっさにこんなことを思いつくなんて。ユズハはひょっとして天才か？
That's so... I didn't think about that.
あれだけのメディア普通に集めて宣伝してたら、ちょっとやそっとの予算じゃ効かないのだわ。
ウィリスも夢にも思わなかったんじゃない？ユズハたちを追い詰めようとして呼んだのに、それがとてつもない助っ人になっちゃうなんて。これでミュージックフェスの注目度も爆上がり間違いなし。どうアリス、解体屋に入って初めての夏、楽しんでくれてる？
私なんて言えばいいかしら。全然思い通りにいかないし、何もかもめちゃくちゃで驚かされてばっかり。もうこんなことになるなんて思ってもみなかったのだわ。でも私 この夏がとっても好き。多分物心ついてから一番楽しい夏なのだわ。
That's awesome. Alright. I thought the music festival was done for. But hey, who knew it'd come back like this? Kinda lucky, huh? Yuzuha, it's too soon to breathe easy. The media coverage is already out, but we've lost a bunch of staff and performers. There's no way we could pull a full-scale festival like this. Then let's bring them back one by one. With my charm as the face of Mystic Wares, I'll definitely get them to change their minds. We'll help too. With more hands on deck, we might be able to get everything back on track, and maybe even squeeze in a rehearsal before the show.
Count me in. No, Wise, let us handle the rest. After everything we've been through, it's time you got some proper rest.
Monato's right. And hey, Wise, there's actually one more thing you can do. Just stick around here and welcome our old friends. They'll be rushing over any minute now. We'll make sure to everything goes smoothly. Just wait for our good news.
Okay. As the sun sets, performers and familiar faces make their way to the resort.
Ah! Evelyn!
Misael was just saying the other day that it's been a while since we've seen you. And now, here you are. Maybe it's fate. Yeah, Miss Yao and I watched your entire confrontation with that Three Gates Corp manager through the livestream. You stayed calm and collected, kept your logic clear, and really put the pressure on. Well done.
Evelyn praised me!
Just stating facts. I've dealt with Three Gates Corp. Their middle management is full of guys like him. Greedy, ambitious, always clawing their way up. Can't deny it felt good watching them fall. Anyway, even though the other agency will probably blow up if we turn them down, since Miss Yao wants to perform here, I'll do my best to make it work. Besides, in this sweltering summer, it's nice to take a short break and catch up with a few friends. Proxy, it's great to see you. And we all have an unforgettable summer night.
Aww.
I couldn't believe that there was an option to say Evelyn praised me. That was funny, but I liked it. Who's that? I don't know. I want to check around in case there's other people. I don't see anyone. Is there no one else here? I'm like literally looking around just in case. Ah! Hey, Caesar! You think that swimsuit just now is gonna be too small on me? And that color, Lucy's gonna make fun of me for sure. But for real though, it's kinda cute. Caesar, are you picking out a swimsuit? Proxy, I'm just browsing. No, I'm here to help Lucy with maintenance. It's been a month since I saw ya, and feels like 4 weeks. Feels like 4 weeks. That's a month. Happy to see ya. I'm heading to the beach. Aww. I like her so much because like she seems like this cool girl, but she can like cute things. Nothing wrong with that. It's really sweet to see that. Anyone in here?
Nothing
I can see, but we can check this real quick. Okay, so nothing yet. Anyone here? Anyone familiar we know?
水族館へようこそ。
Man, would be nice to see more folks around here. But like no one familiar I can see. Well, I guess that's all we can get, so... Oh, with this? Wow, she looks like a new character. Wise, you're finally here. Look, I'm wearing that vacation outfit I showed you before. How is it? Feels super summery and perfect for going on stage, doesn't it? I just noticed that. Holy shit. Oh my god. It's that outfit. It's so pretty. I miss seeing that on her so much. Looks great on you. Oh, and guess what? The song I'm performing tonight is one I sang for you before, so get ready. What about you? Oh, and this is... Oh right, I almost forgot to introduce her. I've been working on a new song these past couple of days, so I was humming the melody in my head while checking out the stage earlier. This girl just walked by and, without even thinking, picked up on the tune and ran with it. And it sounded amazing. She basically improvised the perfect harmony on the spot, so of course I had to come talk to her. No, it's nothing. I just kinda, sorta hummed along. She looks so cute. She's gonna short circuit from nerves at this rate. But that melody really surprised me. Do you do music too? What's your name? I'm in a band right now. We're called Angels of Delusion. Oh, wait, no, that came out wrong. No need to be so nervous. Here's an idea. Come stand right in front of in the front row when the show starts, and I'll make sure we have tons of fun interacting, okay? Oh, and let's add each other on Knock Knock too. Please? Definitely. Here on this paper are my Knock Knock ID, our band's Knock Knock ID, and our official socials. And please sign it for me. Where did all that shyness go? She's so cute. Sure thing. Looks like we're new friends now, Miss super talented composer. Alright then, Belle, could you help me bring her up to the front later? Eve and I gotta go get stage ready. Thanks. See you in a bit. Lag. Okay, so they're not here anymore. I do see some more people around here, it looks like. Hi, you two. Wise, we're not too late, are we? It took us a bit to sort through the case files, and then we hit traffic on the way over. Seems like a lot of people are heading to the resort. I mean, when you hear that Astra Yao is gonna be there, yeah. Right on time. Manager, even though they say never judge someone by who they used to be, I didn't expect you to pull off such a thriving new business in the Throne Quarter. Clearly you're not to be underestimated. This resort isn't mine. I know, I'm just kidding. As they say, spring makes you drowsy, autumn wears you out, and summer puts you straight to sleep. This muggy heat's been knocking me out at the precinct, too. I figured it was time to step out and get some fresh air. You can go fishing here. Ah, very good indeed. Chingy, you... Oh, isn't that a shooting booth over there? That's our original shooting game. You could try it for free. Really? I want to try it. The precinct shooting competition is coming up soon. This will be perfect practice. Ah! It seems Julian's quite intrigued. Yeah, let her have some fun. Oh, it's just the same dialogue again. Okay. Alright, Hey! They're here! They weren't here before. Grace, Kalita. Yeah, Proxy. Long time no see. The Bellabog crew has been vacationing here these past few days, but we haven't run into you till now. Having a good time on your vacation? It's been truly relaxing. Thanks to your invitation, we've been able to fully unwind from all the busy work at the company and get some proper rest these past few days. Thanks for taking care of my drones, Proxy, and for sharing all that feedback on how they handled. After these past few days, I think I've got a pretty good idea of how to improve these kids. Oh, and about that haunting you mentioned earlier, it's been sorted out now, right? Wait, what? I had no idea that even happened. I must have been too busy swimming and catching up on sleep. Proxy, tell me who it was. I'll make sure they regret it. That guy is over at the PubSec precinct now. Already caught? That's way too easy. Whatever his reason was, anyone who dares ruin someone else's summer break deserves to carry 3 full cartloads of bricks with their bare hands. Oh, shit! That's quite a punishment. Easy, Sweet Pea. From the look on Proxy's face, whoever was behind it probably already paid the price. Let's save all that behind. For now, we've got a summer night to enjoy. Yeah, you're right. Proxy, let's forget all that mess for tonight. Ben and Anton's been fishing. I can't talk. Ben and Anton went fishing, so why don't we have a beachside fish barbecue party later? Ooh, that sounds nice. Okay, is there anyone else familiar here? looking around. I really do want to interact with all the people. Okay, there's Miyabi and Yanagi. Caesar's still there. Anyone else on this side? Oh, I can't get through. Maybe the rest of them aren't on this side? Yeah, I don't think there is. Okay. Oh, Andy's here! Okay. Let's talk to
心ゆくまでバカンスを楽しんでください。
Yanagi and Miyabi. Nice, we're here. Miyabi, long time no see. Has it really been that long? Didn't we just talk on video a moment ago? Chief. Hello, Proxy. It's been a while. I've arranged some time off for everyone in Section 6. On a very clear summer night like this place is perfect for unwinding and recovering from the strain of work. Strangely enough, Asaba and Silkaku wandered off on their own the moment we arrived, like it wasn't their first time here. Come to think of it, I did see them these past couple of days. Better keep that to myself. Oh dear. I heard you've been through quite a few adventures lately. If you're up for it, let's find a quiet place later tonight and take our time catching up. And it seems Nicole from Cunninghairs is coming too. Perfect. I've been meaning to catch up with her too. After all, it was at a night like this that she tricked Tailless out of my hand for the first time. Good luck, Nicole. I'd also like to get a drink and unwind a bit, but before that, I need to find Silkaku first. As for Asaba, well, since they're officially on break, he can enjoy it however he likes. Aww. She looks so cute posing like that. Alright. Nicole! Ambi! Hello! Hey, partner. Fancy meeting you again. No. Hi, Proxy. Want a burger? She's still eating burgers. I love it. You two are so chill. A chance to chill at the resort for free? As if we Cunninghairs would ever pass that up. Billy and Nekomata already split up to grab snacks and drinks, and then we're claiming those lounge chairs till the sun goes down. Are you coming with us, Proxy? I heard the Sailboat drink stand does movie screenings. Maybe we could pick one and watch it together. I got a few things to take care of. I'll catch you in a bit. Don't forget to come grab a drink or two once you're done, alright? You've been hosting us here, so drinks are on me later. Aren't they free though? Thinking back to last year's Camellia Golden Week, we actually spent it at your place, didn't we? Hard to believe how time flies. Nicole, save the nostalgia for later. Billy just messaged. He said there are so many tourists at the resort, the shop's already out of drinks. Huh? Ambi, drop that burger and get up. We gotta go back to the parking lot and get those boxes of drinks from our trunk. No vacation anymore? Business is right in front of us. Who's got time for our vacation? Chop chop, get those drinks out to the crowd. Look, Denny's are calling my name. Oh my god. Even on vacation. I can finally take a breather. There's just way too much to do. Good thing everything's ready. Makes me feel a bit more at ease. Thanks for setting that up. Let's sit back and wait for the show to begin. Time for the show to begin. Still feels like we only decided to hold the festival a minute ago. So much has happened over the past few days, and soon it'll be time to head back to school. Milady, are you for real? We're still on break. If you keep talking about school and classes all the time, your hair's gonna go asymmetrical, you know. What? But going to class is a student's duty. Alice, let's talk about something else. Alright, I'm sorry. I know I say things I shouldn't sometimes. It's just, I never really had friends before. Not ones I could truly open up to, so I'm still figuring out how to be with people like this. That's fine, so no need to be all timid. And hey, this summer break might be ending, but we can always hit the beach together next year. Just don't tell me you're staying home to study. I'll definitely be there, it's a promise. Wise, you'll come too, right? Aww. Definitely. You two better not go back to on your word, or else I'll have Kama sneak into your kitchen and replace every last drink with bitter melon juice. I wouldn't want that. Belle! Hi! Wise, did you say hi to our friends already? Look, the music festival's kicking off soon. Yep, caught up with all of them. Aw,
Aw, seeing everyone again must brought back some memories, huh? But hey, now it's a time to hang out with your adorable sister. Aww. Sure thing. Time to enjoy this break together. I brought my camera, so let's capture all the best moments today. Don't worry, Wise. I'll make sure you look extra cool and cheerful in the shots. What a good sister. Come on, let's head to the festival. I wonder what the reverse is for, Belle. Let's go.
みんなで最高の夏にしましょう。
Look at everyone!
もう休みも終わるな。
Sad!
夏も
God plays guitar!
終わるのだわ。続くよ。まだみんながいるなら毎日が楽しい夏休みだもんね。
That's so cute! Aww. I'm glad they played that song during Astraya's teaser when she was hanging out with Wise. It's such a pretty song. Oh. Hey, Lucy's there! What? Oh, wait, I can see so many more people are here now. Oh my gosh. Hi, Lucy! Oh, I'm way too close, sorry. Proxy, looks like you're having a blast, huh? How about you, Lucy? Having fun? It's just okay. Though I can't compare it to riding in the outer ring, the sea breeze at night's kinda nice. The hotel's comfy, and the festival had a few songs I actually liked.
Looks like you're having a good time.
Ugh, fine, let me just say that. I modified your surf courses and board, so I totally deserve this relaxing vacation. Bernice and the others are still chugging away like there's no tomorrow. Oh god! At this rate, they'll probably keep going past 3 a.m. But I'm not about to go wild with them. Staying up late is a beauty's worst enemy. So, Proxy, when you're free, let's take a stroll by the beach and feel the breeze. I need to sober up from the nitro fuel. Just for tonight, I'm granting you this special honor.
It's my pleasure.
Huh.
Oh, what a tsundere. I'm gonna check over this way since I did see some people. Oh, delivery booth. Fantasy Resort. Oh, jeez. Soldier, Lepin, and Trigger are here. Is it safe to leave those floats here? Hi, guys.
Proxy, I heard you ran into some trouble at the resort and someone was using large machinery to launch attacks. Are you okay? Did you get hurt?
I love how Trigger's so worried about the Proxy. I'm fine, but how did you know I was at the resort, Trigger?
Okay, don't answer! Anyway, Soldier 11 and I were worried about you and the Proxy, so we asked Captain Magus for some time off to check on you. I'm just glad you're okay. You really had me scared there.
Looks like my question just got ignored.
Blazing ocean breeze. I'm not like Trigger. I know you're capable enough to handle things. That said, I do wonder what really happened here.
Explain what happened.
I see, but the answer seemed kind of obvious. What made it so long to figure out that the projector could go invisible?
It's not that obvious. Making something invisible is still pretty hard with today's technology.
Oh, really? But Seed got it working pretty easily a while ago. These days, Seed Senior usually turns invisible when he's standing still. I even bump into him sometimes.
Wait, what? How does she even do that?
About that, we don't really know how it works. When we asked Siege, she just said something like, first you do this, then that, and then this and that, and alright, invisible. There were a few companies that came looking for her, but she really disliked dealing with those types, so every time she'd just go invisible to avoid them. Honestly, she might be the only one who knows how that even works.
Just who is Seed, really?
Right, Seed's the new character coming out, I think. Anyway, looks like you handled the situation perfectly. Since our leave's already been approved, let's celebrate tonight with some super spicy noodles. There's no noodle place around here, but since it's been a while, how about we go get some nitro fuel instead? You did spill yours yesterday, after all. Maybe this can make up for that little mishap?
Something feels off. Yeah. Ah, well. Manata's over there. Oh, I almost went the wrong way. Hi! So it's done? You went through a lot, but I'm glad it ended well. Did you have a good time on it, though? Of course, spending a rather peaceful day by the sea with the breeze in your face and a cold drink in hand. Who could possibly say no to that? Huh? Are you actually calling today rather peaceful? Willis and his gang can be a real headache when they act up, but with you guys around, dealing with them isn't much of a hassle. As our first team building event since Alice joined Spook Shack, Yuzuha really pulled it off perfectly. Wise, I hope you're enjoying everything we've planned for the summer too. Aww, had a great time. Well, if you got any more plans coming up, just let me know. I'll make time. Aw, he's such a sweetie. I keep saying this, such a himbo, but I love him. Oh.
Like, he looks like he's scary, but he's actually not. Hey, it's this girl.
Wow, oh wow. I shook hands with Astriel, took a pic together, added her on Knock Knock and got her autograph. And she even said I'm super talented composer. It was like a dream. Just wait till I tell those two. They'll totally be jealous. That's what they get for not coming to the beach with me.
Someone had a good time for sure.
Anyone else around here? Oh, right, Hugo and, Vivian. I noticed them, but I didn't expect them to be hanging out with Lycon. Hi, you two. Oh well, I suppose that's just how life goes. One minute we were dancing with death, the next thing we know, here we are, leisurely enjoying the sea breeze.
What did you say?
I know you came here because you heard the... Of course that's why she's here. I know you came here because you heard the manager was around, but that doesn't mean you have to completely tune me out.
You don't get it. The higher you stand, the further you can see. Talking to you made me forget to check things downstairs.
Hey, you two. Long time no see.
Lord Phaethon! I knew it!
Hi, manager. Here, let me translate for you. Ah means, oh my gosh, what are you doing here? What the fuck?
Oh, stop it, Hugo! Shut up!
Alright, I'll just be quiet and enjoy the view.
Oh my god!
Vivian, you're so obvious. God damn it. Anyone in the nope. Anyone upstairs? Oh! Jane's here. Hi! I kind of figured she wouldn't join, but no, she's here. Hey, manager. I was wondering why you weren't at this video store lately. So this is where you started your new career, huh? Say, that membership card I topped up before, can I still use it here? You've always been on our VIP list. You're quite the smooth talker, manager. When you get back to the video store, I'll have to renew my yearly membership. By the way, Jane, were you the one who cracked those thugs during the interrogation? That's right. I heard you needed their testimony, so I gave them a little nudge. I knew it. I knew it. It fits so well for her. They were pretty tight-lipped at first, but with a bit of prisoner's dilemma and some psychological tricks, they started cracking, one by one. Thank you so much. Glad it didn't ruin your vacation. If trouble comes up again, feel free to find me. I've got a few tricks up my sleeve, as long as you're not too hung up on the rules. Well then, the show's over. Time for me to find a quiet spot to enjoy the evening breeze with a drink. You're not going with Julian and the others? Hanging out with 3 pubsec officers in a crowded place like this doesn't really feel, like my scene. Were you worried I'd be bored on my own, manager? I mean, you never know. That's sweet of you, but I do have a fix for that. How about you join me for a few drinks? Ah! Oh. Well, maybe, if that's fine. What the? When did this show up? Damn! I didn't know there was a poster of her here. What are you doing? Huh? Why are these 2 women just hiding here?
doesn't look like there's anyone else around. Man, it would have been cool if I could talk to Lycon, but I guess not. Alright. I don't want to go back. Huh? Speak up. It's too noisy in here. I can't hear you. I said I don't want to go back to school. Are you talking to Kama? Say it louder. I don't want to go back to school. I want to stay at the resort and have fun with you all. Now I heard that loud and clear. What a bad student, Bunny. But I guess I'm no better.
Wow, you just wanted her to yell.
Please, come join us. When friends get together like this, it's the perfect time to shout our hearts out to the sea.
Belle, I ate your pudding. Are you fucking serious? I just want to stay with everyone forever. Oh wait, did I pressed the right button, right? I hope I did.
We feel the same.
Okay,
Oh, Belle showed up at there.
I don't think she was there before. Well, now I'm wondering if anyone else showed up. Just a quick thing again. I'm gonna... okay, maybe not. Okay. Hey, Belle!
Tonight was a blast, Wise. It really feels like it made up for not being able to go on that vacation during Camellia Golden Week. I'm getting kind of sleepy after being hyped up for so long, even though I drank a bunch of nitro fuel. Should we head back and rest? Yeah. Yeah. Nighty-night, Wise. Yippee! Looks like everyone has gone home at this point. Yep, I don't see any familiar faces. Alright, looks like there's one more thing you could do, though. Good morning, Wise.
Morning. What are you talking about?
We were just talking about how the resort's short-term operating rights are about to expire.
Yeah, I guess it really is almost up. Time flies. Regarding this matter, according to the agreement, your short-term operating rights to the resort will soon revert back to us, but might I ask you to consider staying on and helping us manage the resort in the long term?
Oh, that's Therese. Of course, there would be no further fees involved in this time. We sincerely hope you'll continue a connection with Fantasy Resort for many days to come.
If it weren't for your help, this place would likely have fallen into Willis's hands long ago. You're not just our friends, but the ones who saved this resort. Miss Therese, the staff, and I all believe that this place needs you.
Alice, what do you think?
Mr. Aga? Miss Therese? I suppose we don't really need any more revenue from the resort. We'd prefer to cover Spook Shack's expenses through our own efforts. But I also believe the connection we built won't simply end with the short-term agreement. We really enjoy being here, and we love the atmosphere. It's not a place we can just walk away from. So please, allow us to take part in the resort's long-term future.
Aw, that's such a classic Alice answer.
Yep, what Alice said goes for all of us.
That's a relief. I was hoping you might say no, so once again, look forward to working with you all. Oh, right. I also have these photos. I took them at the music festival last night. If you'd like, please take them.
Woo! Oh! It's so cute! I will put this up on the memory board.
Oh, Kama's up in the air! I just noticed that. That's so cute.
Thanks, Therese. These are really good. Just looking at them brings back all those moments from last night. Hey, Bunny, quit that silly grinning. Everyone's watching you. Okay, fine. I was smiling, but only because I'm really happy. I'm going to hang this photo by my bed so I can see all of you first thing every morning.
Aww, that's so wholesome. I'll do the same.
Well, well. Great minds think alike.
Right, we can now have the outfit reward. Let's go! We still have one more thing to do, however. Something about a secret.
Oh. And what could it be?
Hey, Therese. Wise, Yuzaha and Alice said you know a thing or two about navigating the hollows. Is that true? Oh, just about a thing or two. Did something happen? Actually, in the audio where Willis's crimes were exposed, he mentioned Midsummer's research data. Oh yeah, that! The data my father left behind. You probably know this, but before Midsummer shifted to tourism and started building resorts, it used to be on par with 3 Games in military tech. Though I've never seen the actual research myself, I imagine it must be quite valuable. It wasn't until I heard that recording that I realized the resort was just a cover. What Willis really wanted was to snatch Midsummer's secret data and use it to boost himself up. But he probably never guessed the research wasn't here at all. Everything he did was for nothing because Father had already hidden it deep in a hollow. How do you know that?
I only found out recently. There was a hidden compartment in the bracelet my father left me, and inside were 2 small slips of paper, each with a hollow coordinate. If the research data is real, it must be tied to those 2 coordinates.
So you'll need someone who can navigate.
Yeah, could you help me check those 2 coordinates and bring back whatever my father might have left behind? I've already told Yuzaha and Alice, and they said they're willing to help too. I'm not really interested in the research, but since it was my father's, I'd still like to have it back in my own hands.
I got this.
Thanks. Yuzaha and Alice should be somewhere around here. I'll send you the coordinates. Once you've worked out the location, go talk to them.
心ゆくまでバカンスを楽しんでください。
Interesting development here.
Hey, Alice! Wise, Therese must have asked you to help recover her father's belongings too, right? Shall we head out now?
Sounds like this really matters to you.
Naturally, it could very well be something her father left behind. If it's hidden in a hollow, then it's only right that we find it, for her sake as her friends. I trust you've already decoded the coordinates. Let's head out together then.
Wait a sec. Where is... Oh! Talk to them separately? Is there like 2 different coordinates then? Is that what this is?
Hey Wise, Therese talked to you about the hollow treasure hunt already, didn't she?
Does that count as a hollow treasure hunt?
Of course it does. We've been stuck battling outside the hollow for ages. It's been way too long since we had a proper adventure in there. And that's where all the real ghost stories hang out. Decoding that coordinate should be a piece of cake for you, right? Still ready to head out now?
I wonder if they're both separate, but I don't know.
Cute that we get to use them here, though.
ビーチにお散歩でもいかが？どのあたいを一緒に悪いことしちゃう？
Jane, why do you talk like that? She's like, want to do something bad together? But the way she said it made me go, in what way?
Come on! Let's go!
びっくりした？わかりません。
That's what I wanted to do.
あら、痛そう。
はい。
波しぶきがザッパー。なぎ倒してやる。潮干狩りでも来た気分。邪魔だ。砂浜に思いを刻んで連続作戦なのだわ。よっ、しめがし。そんな思い出が力をくれる。はい。速球勝負。波乗りタイム。アタックチャンス。俺が泣かないでね。チクッとするだけなんてね。
There we go. Why are there a bunch of hollow raiders wandering around here? Don't tell me they're after the research data too. Everyone in New Eridu saw that livestream and heard Willis mention the research data, so yeah, it's no surprise someone's after it. But they weren't supposed to have the coordinates. Forget it. No point wondering about that. According to the new coordinates he calculated, this should be where Teresa's father hid it. Let's bring it back. Was that Jane talking? as I finished the battle?
Alright, now let's check to Alice. Okay, so it is separate because they're two different coordinates.
どの値をご指名かしら?
Oh, these guys are just robots. Oh, fuck me.
一肌脱ぐわ。ほころびしかないのだが、しびれたばっかりのやつだよ。夏の思い出が力をくれる。ボディがお留守なのだが。怒んないでよ。波乗りタイム。アタックチャンス。よし、お願いし波のリズムを感じて。今のボワン。夏の夜、時はきらめくごぼう星。直球勝負。やる。
Nice. Why is there a lone typhon in the hollow? Did someone put it here on purpose? I like how Kama's still sitting there. If this myth was left behind by Teresa's father, was it meant to guard this place to prevent intruders? Anyway, there's definitely something at this coordinate. Let's bring it back and see what it is. Alright. You showed Teresa 2 files you brought out of the hollow. It's taking a bit. Oh. Huh. Thank you. Thank you all. So these are what my father left behind. 2 files. Doesn't look like they're both research data, or maybe neither of them is. Let's just open them and take a look. In that case, how about I open the one I found first? I've got a feeling it might be better to save Alice's for later. Alright, please. Actually, after you left, I looked it up on internet and I found that the coordinate Yusaha has... It's been floating around for years now. So that's how it is. No wonder we ran into a bunch of Hollow Raiders there. Guess the file I have probably isn't all that classified after all. Yusaha opens the file in her hands. It's filled with messy, scribbled handwriting. It's all sort of childish wishes, like, I want to be an astronaut. Therese snatches it back, her face turning bright red. What was Dad thinking? This is my childhood diary. Why would he put this in the hollow? Oh my god. Well, I've got a feeling you'll get your answer after reading Alice's file. Alice? Alice opens the file in her hands. As the pages unfold, a flood of obscure academic terms spill into view. There's no doubt this must be the research data. These are... He left 2 coordinates. One real, one fake. And that spread the fake while he was still alive. That way, if someone got both later, they'd likely think they were both traps. And with a combat machine guarding the true coordinate, he ensured no one else would take the data. At least not until the day you were strong enough to retrieve it yourself. He was thinking about all this 11 years ago? Alice, would you be willing to take the research data? Huh? I know it's from 11 years ago, but Midsummer was once a respected name in military tech, and the groundwork they laid was solid. If it ended up in the Timefield family's hand, I'm sure it'll be put to much better use. But why? Isn't this something your father left behind for you? It is, but that's why I'd rather it go to someone who can truly make use of it. I didn't get my father's gift for research at all. Maybe this place is what he really meant to leave for me. Alice, I know things haven't been easy for your family lately. If what's in here can help you in any way, then I think this journey was worth it. Go on, take it, Alice. Thank you. I'll bring it back and look through it with my fellow researchers. Wow. Alice takes the research file from Therese. As she does, a single slip of paper slides out and drifts to the ground. You pick it up and find a few lines of handwritten text. It looks like a casual note written by someone over a decade ago. Took a walk along the beach with Therese today. We ran into a rabbit-thurian father with his daughter. I recognized him. He introduced himself at the banquet a few days ago as a scholar of ether science from a noble family.
We ended up talking for quite a while, and I've been thinking ever since I may have gone too far chasing after competition and results, but really we were both just trying to leave something meaningful for our daughters. Maybe it's time for Midsummer to shift gears. The sea looked especially beautiful today. A beach resort might not be such a bad idea. Therese would love that. Aww. Oh, that's so sweet. Oh, nice. Now we can get to these other fish, which I would like to do. Let's hang out with Yuzuha for this. Oh yeah, I forgot these. I still don't know what Ocean's gratitude means. Yeah, we'll use that later. Okay, we can claim all that. Grab this. Nice. Alright. That's still there. Nice. Alright. Oh, those kids are cute. Alright, so. Let's bring Yuzuha to this. I didn't expect it to be raining here, but it makes sense, I guess. Alright. Let's see how many fish we can get. Oh. Right away. Let's go! Woo! Mambo Mola. Big one. Another one. I like something bigger. This one's new. Ooh, bannerfish. Oh, got a bigger one. Nice. Oh. Didn't realize that it swapped over. Ooh, that's a new one too. Ooh. Oh, that's so cute! Look at the little snapper. Easy. Easy. I'm just trying to get something bigger here. I gotta double check. Yeah, we don't have anything bigger than these two yet, or these three. Oh hey, Nice. Okay, let's release that. Release. Release. We don't have a lot of these bigger ones yet, so no, I'll release that. Okay.
ユズハに釣られたいこ動いたおお信じらんない重さ
Woo! Nice! Saving that.
やる気満々だよ
Easy.
動いたやる気満々だよ重いのゲット
Whoa. Damn! That was quite a feat. And wait, this is like our second one too. Crazy.
ユズハに釣られたいこ動いたやる気満々だよ
Oh! It's a subspecies.
おお信じらんない重さ
No way we got that first try! Oh my god, that's awesome! Holy shit! Yeah, technically I got a bigger one of those already. Guess I could release that. That's awesome though. First time, and I got the big one of this too. Alright, I'll probably try and catch the other subspecies of these guys later. So...
今度またやろうね
Let's try this place out. See if we can catch these with Alice.
私でお役に立てるかしら
Wow. We're definitely close to the oil rig. Right, let's see. What can we get?
準備はいいのだわ
Oh, that's a new one. Oh, oops, I missed it a little. Almost. Maki Maki. So instead of Mahi Mahi, it's Maki Maki. Okay.
集中集中動いた準備はいいのだわかかった
Oh.
綺麗な色
えい
動いた
Easy.
準備はいいのだわかかった
Oh, that one's a new one.
お 集中集中。動いた。
Apparently you can eat barracuda.
準備はいいのだわ。
I didn't know that. Oh.
かかった。あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Whoa! Our first one is the biggest! Holy fuck! No way! Oh, I'm sealing that so it doesn't have to go. Goodness gracious, that's insane. It's our first one and we immediately got the best one. Sheesh. That's our first one. Alright.
Nice! We could get some better stuff though from the Maki Maki and the Barracuda. Let's keep going a little bit.
集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。重い。あなたもすごいのだわ。
Let's go! Saving that.
集中集中。動いた。準備
I'm
はいい
getting
の
pretty
だわ。
lucky with these.
かかった。信じられない重さ。
It's a big one.
動いた。
Oh. That's a surprise.
足みたい。悪くないのだわ。かかった。もう余力がないみたい。
Nice.
集中集中。
Already?
動いた。あの子疲れてるのだわ。
Sheesh! That was quick.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
I just want the Barracuda.
おお。
Kinda want something bigger.
動いた。
Oh.
綺麗な色。
Nice. Looks like a strawberry.
かかった。
Another Maki Maki.
信じられない。
Oh my god, another big one. Give me a Barracuda.
動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
No.
おお。
God, every time I see these guys, I'm just like, they're so easy to predict.
動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。
No way. I got something better.
悪くないのだわ。
Woo! Hello.
集中集中。動いた。準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。
Give me a bigger Barracuda. Oh dear.
動いた。もう余力がないみたい。
Oh, that worked at least.
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。 準備はいいのだわ。かかった。おお。
えい。
動いた。
Oh dear.
かかった。
Every time.
あの子疲れてるのだわ。
えい。
動いた。
Where's the barracuda? That's all I'm
準備はい
asking.
いのだわ。かかった。
There it is. Damn it, it's not big.
動いた。
How is it I get the subspecies of it and not the big one?
準備はいいのだわ。かかった。信じられない重さ。
Let's go! What I wanted. Yes. Alright, so that's a bigger one. There we go. Oh my god. Shush! Yeah, I'll release that. Release that. Okay, at this point, I gotta release a bunch of these. Okay, that we are locking, so nope. Okay, I think this is fine. I don't want to toss anything by accident. Okay. We'll probably do
一緒
some
に
more
戻る
fishing
のだ
later.
わ。
To the aquarium! Let's go!
水族館はご自由にご覧ください。
Alright, so we unlocked that. So, oh! Yay! Everything's all good. Alright, this is our biggest one. Ha! Nice. We'll get another one for that later. Man, that's our biggest one yet. Awesome. And as luck would have it, the rare subspecies that species that we caught is not only bigger than the one that we have, but this literally works out in their favor way better. Whew, look at that go. Barracuda. I would like to get a better version of this. Yeah, I already have this one. Nice. I intend on putting subspecies in all of this if possible, but it's gonna be a while. Because we don't have anything bigger than this. But nice. Yippee! Oh, Caesar's still here. I didn't know that they'll still show up around here. That's nice.
何かありましたらいつでも声をかけてくだ。
There we go. We still need to put rare subspecies in the aquarium, so that's my next objective here.
There we go. Other than that, You know what? We have a little time. Let's get some surfing done. Let's catch some waves.
波にライドしてみたくない？
See, I didn't do these yet. But I can do this real quick. Catch some waves, bruh. Oh, magnet! Hey, that's easy. Up we go. Did not mean to do that. Yep, here we go. Nope, there we go. Ooh, we're cutting it close here. Woo! Cut it very close. Let's go! Ooh. Alright. Let's get this one done. Oh, it's raining. A lot of zigzags here. Oh, Jesus. Woo! We're nearly there. I love how she goes like, yay! I mean, yay, I did it! Like, just tones down her excitedness. I love it. Alright. And with that, our final rewards. Alright, well, we got all that done.
So they get those other two.
Yeah, it's fine. I didn't finish these yet.
Does it recommend anything specific?
Why not? Ooh!
Whee!
Oh! That's actually useful.
Up we go.
Oh my god! I'm kind of being a little reckless here. Well, I mean, it worked out.
One more. One more. Yep.
Woo! Immediately up here. I am speed. Oop, invul. Woo! Woohoo! No! Woo! Cutting it pretty close. Wow, jeez. Wow! Woo!
Nice. Oh, Afluck?
I'm sorry if I said that wrong.
Hello, welcome to the stream. Just playing some Zenless.
I can probably do this later.
Because I think now it's fine. They didn't say to do all of them. Yeah, there we go. Nice.
Yay! Well done.
The only thing I am missing... where is it? Where's the thing? The attractions, because I want the
Subspecies reward. It's so minor, but I really want to get that done.
心ゆくまでバカンスを楽しんでください。
later. Oh, nice. How many does it make? 8. Okay.
And I should probably do my dailies officially now because I held off on it this whole time.
Whoopsie.
That's a lot of stuff I got. Whew. Okay, now I'm curious. How many poles is that? Now that I've saved that much. That... Jesus Christ. I am nuts! Alright, let's go to the temple just to check on my stuff before I end the stream. Also, my dailies real quick. Ah, you know what? I should have gone and done the HIA place first. Ah, well. Because the extra shell that you can get for the one shark boo event. It's still weird to me. I don't understand. Alright, did pretty good. Boo box. Ooh. Yeah, maybe I'll check this out later. Oh, I'm out of stuff again. Okay. Wait, hold on. I should check out the Bang Boo. Wrong button. Nice. Don't think I used them for anything else. Ah, this one's next. Okay. Leaving them in there for about that long. Should be fine. And off they go. Nice. Alright. That'll take a bit. Shush, I sold a lot. Alright, still bud bowls. Okay. We're gonna work on that real quick. Hold on, I gotta... Discovery. There you go. Now, we need to make a few of these already. So, that's quite a lot we've got there. I mean, it wouldn't hurt to craft these, right? Alright. We are out of stuff for this, so... Jeez. That's a lot. I didn't realize I had that much. Alright, we could sell all that. Or start crafting all that. Start selling this. It's probably not what they want, but I mean... kind of out of stock for a few things. Guess we could sell this. Why not? Start selling those. And we're making anchors, I think. Yeah, let's sell those. Okay. It's looking pretty slow here. Why don't you take a break there? Oh, there we go.
dismantle thing. Oh. There we go. Nope, nope. There you go. So much stuff. Let's see here. Do we need more materials for certain things? Probably this stuff, so... Okay. Maybe more of this material wouldn't hurt. Oh, this guy's battery is low. Okay, pick someone else here. Oh. There you go. I'll figure out another team for later. Wah! That might be for the Billy quest. Anyway, let's get back to our dailies. Okay. Check on the store. Yep, Pokra. Hey, grab a coffee. There we go. Alright. That gets that done. Nice. Where is this? I could have done this sooner, but I was like, I don't know where this is. Of course you're up here. Get a sword. Okay. I swear, sometimes these quests are bang boom, just like, what? Alright. Well, we're getting there. Okay. One more thing before I stop. Get ourselves some stuff real quick, I think. My mouth doesn't work today. Do I need agent stuff real quick? Hold on.
あんたがサンプルになってくれるの?
Jane is fine, Seth is fine, Bernice is fine. Most of them should be fine. Well, maybe except for Astra.
So we're gonna need some more of the bullet one, just for her.
私はあくまで技術屋だよ。
Okay, where is support? There we go. You play since 1.0? Yes, I have. I have been playing since release date. Okay, let's get me some stuff for Astra. Well, dang, that was easy. I love Jane. She makes this easy. Let's do it again. Since I'd like to get a few more of those. Let's try, buddy. Oh, Deco. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just playing some Zenless, although I am going to finish stream soon. I've been kind of been on for like almost 6 hours now. Okay, see so. That was my goal here, technically. Yay! Wow! Oh, Deco, thank you for the follow. Have you found the wolf pack? That jump scared me. I'm not gonna lie. I still need to do this later. I'll probably do this next week, maybe. Depends. Alright, now this guy. I still don't know why he has that freaking bamboo. Hey, alright. Nice. Alright. Got a few days left, so as long as I log in for the next 3 days, I should be fine. I'll try and catch the next stream since I'm late log. Nah, you're fine. Usually on Fridays, I usually end about like an hour earlier than this, but I did delay my stream, which is why I'm still going. Other than that, I do stream on Thursdays, which is more late at night. But yeah, typically Fridays I don't really stream this long. Or at least at this time of hour. What did I want to do before I officially end it? Just this? I really hate this when the indicator is there saying, take a look at this, and I'm just like, I don't want to.
ちょっと待った。新しい商品が入ったばっかなんだって。気に入るのがきっとあるよ。
Okay, so now it's gone. Alright, I'll do this later. Oh! Fufu's here. I guess technically I was supposed to talk to that person, but alright, well. What do I want to do before I wanted to do something else before I actually stopped, but I forgot. Oh.
brain fart moment. Maybe something in my quests. I want to save that. Oh, it's still following that one. Okay, hold on. I can't think of anything else. I'm pressing the wrong buttons, too.
Fantasy Resort へようこそ。
I think my partner's going nuts over there. Yeah, what? I think I'll just, station myself around here. Yeah, have that nice little backdrop of the sun. But as for this, I have so many poles. Oh my god, with just the rest of that, I actually... Dang. Did I seriously get 99 poles? 199 poles. Oh my god, I'm insane. Why am I looking at this? I mean, this is kinda cute, I'm not gonna lie. But like, do I wanna pull on one of them? You know, as much as I did try out Yuzuha during the story, like, I don't know. I can't see myself use her too much. Miyabi is a possibility, though. But even then, I don't know. Wait, what's the newest Bang Boo? Hold on. Why is this cute? Hello? Why is that cute? Oh my god. He's so tiny. Oh, that reminds me, can I... Yeah, I don't usually spend on these. Yeah, why not? Wait, when does that end? I just realized. 4 days. I guess I'm gonna have to think about it over the week before it ends because I don't know. Yeah, I can't really decide here. I'm gonna think about it. So that'll probably be an off-screen thing whether I decide to pull for one of those two if I want to. I'm thinking more Miyabi, but I still don't know if it's a wise idea. Wise idea as he's standing in front of me. That was unintentional. Alright, so next week on Thursday at 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. What do I want to do? There's two things. Oh yeah, I forgot that there is a Genshin summer event that I could save that for Friday. For Thursday, however, I forgot that there is a story for Weathering Waves that's out right now, I'm pretty sure. And I haven't touched it yet, so so I figure, okay, I could probably focus on that. So yeah, I could probably do some Wuwa on Thursday. And because the summer event is here for Genshin, I'll also focus on that for Friday. Hopefully I can get most of it, because I don't know how long it's gonna take. I also need to like double check where all that's gonna be, because if it's somewhere that I haven't explored yet, I'm gonna be screwed. I'm kind of slow right now when it comes to Genshin, so. But other than that, yeah, I guess I'll focus on Lua next week. So yeah, just to be clear, Thursday, 9 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, I will stream Weathering Waves. So I guess that's where I will end my stream. So make sure you guys eat well, sleep well, and take care of yourselves first. You guys matter. And with that, I shall be heading off and going fishing later. Because I want those fish. I want the subspecies fish. Alright then. Bye bye.